Hello. You should. Well, let me see if this will probably help if I actually move the camera correctly too, huh? There it goes. Now why isn't... Oh, that's probably why, because I didn't have it selected. There we go. Hello. Let's see. So that's set up fine. That's set up. Let me... You should be able to see chat too. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, see, you can see chat right there. And then the alert box is above it. So we're set up. We're pretty set up. Do, do, do. Let me go to video producer. Oh, that was the wrong one. I meant stream manager. Okay. So we'll be doing my makeup. I don't know if Jess can do my makeup in this light, chat. In this light? This lighting? She also gets to choose what I'm wearing as well. I suppose you guys get to choose too. She'll probably pick out like a few outfits and then you guys make the decision.
Your lap is my table.
My lap is your table?
Or I can use this.
Why am I... Oh, I'm stuck on the... There.
I can't get in here. Okay. You have to come a little closer. You're gonna have to like...
This is a weird spot to be.
Yeah, no, you need to move your camera so they can see your face. Put your stuff here.
Well, where do I put it then?
Just put it right there.
Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, chat, whoa.
Everything.
Whoa.
There. Much better.
Is it much better?
Yeah, but now, like... You need to put your headset around your neck or something while I'm doing this.
I guess I don't need to hear anything.
No, you don't need to. Okay. But I am gonna need you to have to hold along.
I'm trying to figure out a good spot for the mic where they could still see it. Or I could still speak into it.
I'm pretty sure it can hear you.
Yeah, no, but is this gonna get in your way?
Yes, it is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I can't put it all the way back. That, you're gonna break it.
Am I?
I see you do it when you use my headset. You push it so far down that it...
This is old and nasty.
Didn't you get a new one?
Yeah, I did.
Vampire plays Vampire.
I'm probably not gonna put that much on you anyways. So
I'm hoping it'll be good. Jess is really good with makeup, so. And then we get to pick out an outfit for me. I don't have a lot of clothes, but I have some. Also, if this is too loud, you can tell me and I'll lower my mic volume.
What the fuck is this? Is this blush? Oh, that is.
How are you doing today, by the way, Sin? Hope today's been well. What's this?
It's a
Look,
finishing
chat.
powder.
Fast and fabulous. See?
Don't show them my dollar store find.
And dollar store finds. Dollar store. Uh-oh.
This is the good one actually.
Oh, that's the good one? You want to show chat the good one?
No, it's still shitty makeup, but this is what I'm putting on his face. I don't buy expensive makeup.
Your day's been absolutely fantastic. Oh, mine's been pretty good. Can't complain. It's a little hot today, but you know, that's pretty much every day where I live. So, I deal with that. Good to hear your day's been really good though.
I'm gonna have to like sit up. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm moving camera
she's
a little
moving
bit.
camera chat.
I'm sorry, guys. I need to move my shit. Okay. I don't have foundation, so we're using a foundation stick.
Oh, I thought this was lipstick.
Oh my god.
What?
You're so funny.
Like I was. It looks like lipstick. I would assume that somebody would put it on like lipstick.
Ew.
What? It feels weird. Okay, Chris.
What do you say?
He redeemed the choose what character I play and he put vampire as if I have a choice. Chat, my girlfriend hates when I do this.
Stop.
See? Told you. Sometimes this feels like I'm being attacked.
Oh my god, you're just being a baby.
Do you think they could use this as like a form of torture for the CIA?
If you're that big of a bitch.
No, cause think about it. All right, there's a lot of guys who are like super. I'm a man, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you just put makeup on them and make them a pretty woman and fuck with them psychologically.
I guess that could work. There's a lot of guys like that on Twitch. They find out you're a gamer girl and they're like, you don't actually play games. You only play Animal Crossing and Sims. And I'm like, and what about it?
200 followers special just does my makeup like a girl.
Ooh.
That'd be so weird.
That'd be fun.
That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm. Silicon drag. I have the technology. I have wigs and everything.
You would. I keep looking up.
Yeah,
I find myself.
I need you to.
Oh,
Look
you
up,
need
yeah,
me to
I
look
need
up.
you to.
Oh.
I also need you to close your eyes here pretty soon so that I can.
You don't know makeup at all.
Oh, I'm moving the camera.
Red
again, I'm so
contacts.
sorry.
I would, if I wasn't absolutely terrified of anything going in my eye. Any time, like even eyeliner,
Okay,
for some reason I flip out. I need to look up. Oh.
Yeah, because I have to do all this over here to make sure that you really look like a vampire.
I don't know what it is either, because like psychologically I'm like, this is fine, it's not gonna hurt me. But like when it starts happening, my eyes just start closing on instinct and I can't open them.
Okay, I'm gonna put some on your lips, don't. There you go.
The duck face chat.
Stop. Okay, you don't have to do that anymore.
But it's effective. Bringing back what, 2010? Oh, my eye!
I didn't get it
Ah.
in your eye. You're fine.
She's attacking me, chat.
You're a baby. Okay, look up.
Being attacked.
That way. Or go that way.
Go this way?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I should have
Cool.
shaved this for that
Yeah,
too.
you could have, but it's okay. Vampires have facial hair. It's okay.
That is true. The vampire that is in the game, Vampire, has facial hair. So I guess.
Isn't he like a typical like British lad?
He's a doctor.
Doctor.
In I think it was like 1922, or is it 18? I think it might be 1822.
I think it's 18.
I think so. I'm not sure. We'll find out.
I just remember thinking he was kind of cute.
Oh, because he looks like David. It makes you nervous now. You got to think what you're gonna do for a 100-follower goal. I just
Look at me.
I just had like a random idea. Honestly, I was sitting there and like Vampire was on sale, and I was like, I'll buy that. I was like, I could play that at some point. And I was just sitting there. I was like, man, I honestly have no idea what I'm gonna do for this stream. I was thinking, I was like, well, Jess always calls me a vampire. I was like, so she could do my makeup like a vampire while I play vampire.
He is, and he's given me so much evidence to the fact that he is a vampire, but then he tries to deny it.
No, because just vampires.
We literally had his 1027th birthday last year. I can send the chat photos if you guys are on his Discord.
That's no, it's look. That was a made-up year by you guys, first of all.
But you celebrated it because you knew that it was
What am
That's
I
how
gonna
old you
do?
were.
Refuse to go to my birthday party you guys made?
Mm-hmm. You're supposed to be like, guys,
I'm not a prima donna.
this isn't my age.
You know, I'm not. Oh, ow. I'm not a.
What? Ow.
I like squinted, and it like twinged my eye. What are they called?
I don't know, but I know you're gonna get makeup on your headphones. You already are.
No, hold on. So there's Ventru. What are the arty ones? The artsy ones? Why do I not know this?
Oh,
I need-
forgot to.
Hold on. I know all the clans, and now I don't. I specifically don't know that one. I even know, like the Ravnos, which are like an off clan that nobody really knows about. There's Ravnos, Ventru, Gangrel, Toreador. That's what it is.
I was gonna say, isn't it something with T?
Yeah, I'm not a Toreador. I'm not a prima donna. Oh, if I lick my lips today, it's gonna taste bad, isn't it?
Yeah, don't do that. I'm sorry, chat. I keep moving the camera.
I can't lick my lips, chat. Or I can, and I'll just test it.
Gross.
I'm trying to keep my chin away from my headset. So I gotta like look in specific directions. Were you missing something?
I'm looking at what I need next.
Oh. The palette. Ooh, show them the.
No, we don't talk about this person. We don't talk about this person.
What makeup am I doing? I'm dressing. I'm doing makeup like a vampire, Amber. Little
Okay, I need
vampire.
you to suck in your cheeks. Yeah, there you go. Other side. Okay.
See that, chat? The blue steel.
Ew.
Hey, Zoolander was a good movie. He was a great model.
He was.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I just noticed it looks like facial hair on my face on the camera.
You're fine.
Trying to give me 5 o'clock shadow artificially, Jess?
No, I'm trying to blend this all out. But this is such a dark color, I might have to go over it again.
Well, to be fair, Jess, when I was saying about this being torture, remember, Jim Carrey had to undergo CIA torture training to become the Grinch
This is true.
because of how bad it was during application of his makeup. So
Yeah.
theoretically, they could use makeup application to torture people.
You are kind of correct. I need to soften this out like a lot.
Oh no, my face itches now.
Where does it itch?
Right underneath my right nostril. There we go. Oh, I can't scratch my face at all today, huh?
Mm-mm.
Oh no, chat. Should I do a funny vampire voice the whole time too?
Oh my god.
We used to have fangs at some point. I don't know what happened to them though.
They got really gross
Mm.
because they were for your Marshall Lee cosplay. Look at me.
Oh, never with the subscription. Thank you. Art official. Vampire. God damn it, Chris. How are you doing today, Never? I feel like I'm flexing my entire like neck and up of every muscle.
Won't stop.
I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Look that tier 1 subscription. Look at it. Oh. Oh.
Okay, keep your eyes closed. I'm basically just trying to, like...
See, chat, that's instinct that I keep backing away. I don't know why.
Stop! I'm gonna beat you up.
I'm not trying to do it, Jess. It's my body trying to save me.
From what?
I don't know.
What's on you?
I don't know. I felt like something was on my nose. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't expecting a blow to the face.
I wasn't blowing your face, I was blowing my brush.
Well, you hit my face, so...
I'll get used to it.
This is what a lot of modeling would be.
Yeah.
And you wanted me to become a model.
You could do it, you literally got calls.
I got calls.
You could have been an Old Navy model. You got a call from Old Navy and Gap.
But let's be honest.
Let's stop that right there before it continues.
I think they would have kicked me out of the makeup. Because the makeup artist would have been like, I can't work with him.
Probably.
Should have been like, every time I try to do anything near his eyes, he just backs away from me.
Yeah.
Or it would be my social anxiety would kick in so I don't move, like, at all. You know, like with pictures?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. When people at, like, conventions ask me for pictures.
Yeah, but see, you've done that.
Done what?
Convention pictures.
Well, that's what I mean, is, like, I lock up, so it's like I don't move from whatever position they want me in, like...
That's fine.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying might happen during makeup, is I would probably just sit there.
Oh.
Because I don't know them.
Well,
Like, I know
see,
you, so I can mess with you.
Oh, sorry, I keep putting my thing in the way
She's
of the
blocking you guys, chat?
I'm sorry,
She doesn't want you guys to see what she's doing to me. I'm telling you guys, she's trying to kill me.
Not the violence on stream. Okay.
You're killing him. Amber says she had a rank 1 Michael who was super friendly.
Aw, what a sweet boy. Not a thought behind those eyes.
He had enough for today. He killed a few people and said, you know what? It's not worth it. Like that one Michael we saw who had Tombstone, but it didn't trigger, even though...
Oh, yeah, poor thing. I'd be pissed, to be honest.
To be honest, I'd kind of be angry, like a little upset.
Do you want me to punch you?
Why?
We're live.
Yeah. I know I'm live. Oh no, chat. Look at me. Violence on stream. Norwegian pine vampire?
I need you to look up and not move.
Okay, well Chris told me Norwegian pine vampire.
You're leaning into me a little
So
bit.
what am I supposed to do?
Look up.
I am looking.
No, like not your head,
Oh.
your eyes.
Well, don't tell me to.
Like that.
Do I need to close?
No,
Oh.
you don't need them closed. You're fine. Don't flinch.
Oh, I
Don't
need them
flinch. Don't
closed.
flinch. Don't
Ah,
flinch.
I can't.
Kyla!
You were touching my eyelashes.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Kylos. Please. Get close. Okay, let me turn this a little bit so they can see you better. Oh my god, your camera moves too much. Okay, there we go.
I mean, you can lock it. Oh, it tickles. Oh, it tickles so bad. Oh.
You're gonna cry all your makeup off.
I know, but you're tickling my eyes. It's not my fault.
I'm literally just trying to get as close as possible.
It tickles. Chat. I hear. Amber said a really long thing, but I can't read it, or else Jess will yell at me. I tried, Amber. I'm sorry.
Someone else in the group must have made him nice.
Are you gonna
'cause
pat
once
my
he
eye? 'Cause I
finally
feel
caught me,
tears.
And yes, I'm going to. Took me up, he was showing me he wasn't going to do anything. Oh. He was being a good boy.
He said, "Not today."
Here, hold this. Thank you.
First of all, Amber. First of all, I want to hear it. All right. Did you see what she put?
What she put? Yep.
I'm not a wuss. Look, Chris said that you're killing me. Chris
Yeah.
agrees with me.
And what about it?
Oh my god, chat.
Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Baby, I promise you it's fine. You're not gonna die. You're fine.
I wasn't thinking I was gonna die. It tickled, and it makes me want to like close my eyes.
I'm trying to get as much as possible. Okay, that's much better. Let me get the other eye now.
What?
Open.
Ugh.
There. Good enough.
Oh.
Good enough.
Oh, it's just so bad.
Oh, you already smudged this with your tears.
Well, don't make me cry.
Stop. You.
What?
You're closing your eyes way too hard, and that's what's moving it.
Mascara kills vampires. This was discovered by David Lynch during the 1930s. I don't over-exaggerate when she tries to tweeze. I've asked multiple people, including Tino, and he also doesn't want the
It's because
tweezer.
you guys are all bitch boys.
We'd rather get punched in the face.
You guys are all bitch boys.
Like, I'll take a punch
Bitch
to the face.
boys.
You try to tweeze me, that's not cool. Tweezing's unnecessary.
I need a big one.
Like, I'll take waxing. It's just the last time you waxed, you hurt me.
That is because my wax was drying already. And I didn't know it was drying already, so I don't want to hear it.
You hear that, chat? I know, she moved you guys again. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna fight you.
I have to
And
defend...
your chat.
Somebody has to defend chat. And it has to be me. I have to defend my chat.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes. Ah! It itches.
I'm
Oh,
trying
no.
to do it as fast as possible. It's so hard.
Eh.
Now you can close them.
Oh, thank God. Ooh, closed eyes, much better, chat. This is the way to do makeup, is with closed eyes. There's no need to have open eyes when you're doing makeup. Oh. See, Amber, I'm not freaking out now, huh? It's just when my eyes are open. And I could lose my eyesight if something hits them. Or end up like Amber with that permanent eyeliner spot in her eye.
That's from her not sleeping like a fucking crackhead. Okay, close your eyes again.
My eyes are closed.
You were starting to open them. I got scared. Okay, open. Okay. You have that I haven't slept in like 6 years look, so I think it's...
6 years? Oh no. My eye itches.
Where does it itch?
My eyeball. Like,
Oh, just rub it. Just rub it.
I can rub it?
Just rub it.
Ooh. Ooh.
A lot less makeup kit. If you put that on my nice black shirt, I will beat you up.
I didn't put it on her shirt, Chan. I just faked it. It was a fake.
Okay, look at me.
She said she was born with it.
Huh.
Just, huh.
Look up.
You blamed it on her not sleeping.
I thought it was from not sleeping.
Isn't Amber at work right now?
No, she got off early.
Oh, early Amber.
Very nice. Okay. Now I just need to do some blood. Yeah, you're pretty much done.
Yes, chat. Look at that. I just look tired. She said she's gonna do some blood. I would do fangs, but there's no place around here within miles that sells fake fangs. I'd have to order them on Amazon. Oh. I'll just look like I look like I normally do if I don't get any sleep. You do have a mark for not sleeping, which is a popped vein. Yeah, I was talking about the dark mark.
Okay, now
You see what Sin said?
put your headset back on. No, what?
I remember when I was like 3 years old, I slit my tongue in half like a lizard.
Huh?
On purpose? Like, was that a purpose thing, Sin, or was that like, did it accidentally happen?
One time, what the fuck?
That
I'm concerned for you.
Oh.
Corn syrup blood.
Oh, don't get it on my mic.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get it on your mic. Stop.
It tickles.
Why does it tickle?
I don't know why it tickles.
Figure, I swear to God.
It's not my fault that it tickles.
This will drip throughout the day, but it should be fine.
I'll just eat it.
You could.
Expired corn syrup?
It doesn't. Well, I mean, corn syrup takes a long time to go bad. This is probably still fine, honestly.
I don't trust her, chat. Oh, it was on accident. You're biting on like a folding couch bed and no one saw you slipped and you bit your tongue. Oh my god.
That sounds fucking awful.
It always starts with, yeah, my family wasn't watching me. And I was doing
I know, right? When you're a kid. Yeah, well, first, my family wasn't watching me. Okay, I think that's good. I think that looks fine.
Okay, now you gotta grab at least 2 different outfits and then have chat decide.
I don't know what to make you wear.
I don't know. We're making chat decide as well.
Okay, I'll go look for something.
They said no, my tongue is now normal. Well, at least it's now normal. Amber said at this point it might as well make me Dracula. Kind of looks like, from a distance, that blood looks like a really bad sore. Yeah, what can I say? I look awesome. Well, thank you. I do believe Jess does a very good job with her makeup. You should have seen she did a Darth Maul makeup on herself for school one day. It was really good.
It took me like an hour and a half, and I did a really fucking good job, surprisingly.
It was really good.
Because I didn't practice the night before, and I thought I was gonna fuck up, but I did pretty good.
That you could always post those in my Discord too, so people could see that. You still have a picture of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should.
Yeah, anytime I do makeup, I keep it because I don't want.
I wish I could make this like more centered on my face, like more center on my desk. Oh my god. Oh my.
You need to get a camera that
My
goes
God,
above
Susan.
your
I mean, I could make this camera do it. I just need to, you know. Honestly, I could probably, like, if I got a sticker, I could do it with tape, but I'd have to have it at a good angle, and that's the problem. Yeah, I don't have any. No, that's not far enough back, because it would be right here. Oh, that one?
This was your hair costume, but it has a vest, and I feel like vests are very vampire-y. The vest is really nice.
That reminds you one time when you were little, you were playing in your cousin's giant toy box. You were trying to get into it one time. You accidentally hit everything on the edge, and you would pee. Oh God! Oh, Chris! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Ooh, that. Oh. It's in Legion cosplay. Oh yeah, you could do that. I remember that's what I did for my face reveal. Was I had the Legion mask on.
Or what about this with the vest?
Oh, my red shirt, my fancy red shirt, chat.
With the vest though.
With the vest.
With this vest.
With that vest, but the red shirt. Huh? Is that what we're thinking, chat? If it is, I'm gonna have to do it. I was gonna say because I have to turn the camera off because I'm not wearing this shirt underneath. It's too hot. Put it on. You making demands, Quiz?
You can roll up the sleeve so it's not so hot.
Well, no, I mean that's fine. I just can't wear this underneath though. It'll be way too hot. Huh? I don't know what she said. I don't know what she's saying right now. Amber also said red shirt with the vest.
Then it's accessories.
Okay, chat. The camera's gonna go away for like a few seconds. I'll be here though. I can actually still talk to you because it doesn't go over my head. So you don't see me. Move it just in case. Oh, but I need to take this off. Okay. Hold on, chat. I'm taking my other shirt off.
Oh, be careful with your makeup.
I forgot I had makeup on.
Oh.
It's fine, chat. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Aha.
You could unbutton the top one.
Is this just like
She's like hanging out something? I'm already dating her.
Let me turn that down.
It's reality.
It's reality. I don't know when I wear fancy shirts, I never button them up, just shirtless underneath.
Wow.
I do that when, I used to do that when I was skating. I have my, like, flannels or button-up shirts, and I just left them open. So it still covered me when I wanted to go in stores, but I could just leave it open. It feels like a mystery stream. What will happen?
Mystery stream. Here, I'm gonna roll those up because this is gonna be way too hot, and looking at you is gonna make me feel uncomfortable. So I'm gonna roll.
No,
those.
this looks better
Oh,
long,
whatever.
doesn't it?
No one's gonna see your arms anyways. It's
People
too
will see
hot
my.
here.
People will see my
It's like
arms.
100-something degrees.
People will see my arms. Kinda trickster.
I forgot that this thing
Yeah.
is like broken, but whatever.
Twixter. Wait, what's broken?
The vest.
How?
There's. Okay, you need to put in one arm at a time. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. There.
Does this button?
Yeah, it does, but
But
I don't know if you need to button it. I guess you could. It only has one button.
it's the only button you'll need. Button's not cooperating, chat.
There.
This is a little tiny on me. Oh, there's supposed to be a second button. The second button broke.
Yeah, well, I got it from a thrift store, so I wouldn't doubt it.
Should I take the buttons off? Because that looks funny.
Well, no one's gonna see you stand up, baby. So.
What if people redeem the stretch?
Well, then they'll see how funky your costume is. It's fine.
What if I just do it like that? Is that better?
Yeah, that's fine. Let me. Holy shit!
What?
Why is this button so hard to take off? Holy
It wasn't hard to take off at all. Or put on. It's quite easy, actually. Yum, 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 yum.
Why'd you lick your mouth?
No, I did not. Thank you very much. Rolling up my sleeves real quick, chat. The camera can come on.
Okay, there you go. You look fine.
Well, oh, that's a little too much. That
No,
was a little
that's
too much
fine.
for Twitch. For
Oh my
men, that's a
God.
little too much. That's a.
There's women out here almost showing me their butthole.
And I'm not a woman, so I can't get away with it, Jess. I gotta be careful. All right, there we go. I do play D&D. This is true. She's trying to make you a whore, a harlot.
Waffle.
All right, but yeah, I do play D&D quite a lot. I started with 3.5 and then moved on to 5th edition now, but I still play 3.5.
Sorry, chat.
Chat, she's just not. Now she's made it crooked.
Showing the top of your fucking head.
People don't need to see what's on top of my head. People know what's on top of my head. Alright. Well, now I think we can get the game booted up. Waiting for me. Okay, yeah. Just a little too much. Vampyr.
Here's your thing for when you're done.
What thing?
Your finger.
Oh. It's booting up, chat. Hold on. Did I? I'm pretty sure I set it to. I don't. Oh, it's so loud. There we go. Should be able to see anything, you guys. It's 1918. I'm incorrect, chat. I really like the music though. It's very nice. Make sure everything is the same as when I messed with it. Which would be like actually nothing. I didn't do anything when I messed with it because it was all set to pretty much this. Oh yeah, I messed with audio stuff. Yeah, the cello. So it's really good. I like this kind of music. Is it too loud? If it's too loud, I can turn it down. I can turn it down to 3. Move my mic down just a little. Okay. So I think we're ready. Chat. Does it sound good to you guys? Just need to make sure you guys can see it by turning it on. Now, yes, that's why I keep it up. Because it catches the wind from my nose. Vampyr. And then camera on, so now you guys can see there too. Oh. Hold on. That's not there anymore. There we go. We reached the follower goal, it just never filled up. And don't breathe, she's trying to kill you. I'm just gonna hold my breath. True vampires don't need to breathe. Okay. Story mode, low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience that will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. No. Normal mode. We're not gonna do hard. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. It makes you even less of a... If you didn't play piano or violin, you do cello. It's such a good instrument. You do violin and piano. Wow. In this game, difficulty is tied to your... It's tied to something, chat. Chat, we're gonna be ruthless. We are gonna feed when we want to feed. And turn whoever we need to get the job done. We embrace the vampire.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them
Science was
build
good.
such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate
This is very
but
deep.
jilted love? What is life but death pending?
It was very artsy. That was very deep.
Death.
I just want to be a vampire, bro.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution.
Is this where we're gonna find us? I've never played this game, so
A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
oh, are we starting out turned? Like we're already gonna be. We're already vampires, chat. Look at that. Here we are, just living our lives in London, and we got turned. Although, why'd they turn us? And then not keep us? Which is weird. I'm not sure how vampires work in this world, so I don't know if it's like any bite turns you unless you do something in the body. I have no idea. Or they wanted us to have a real bad time awakening again. The ambient music's really good too. Oh, we're in control, chat. We are somewhat in control. Blah, blah. Wait. I like the way he like stumbles around. Is this blood? Lick it. Lick it up off the ground. Give me. Okay. What's this? It's like it's a crane. Gotta operate that. Yo, yo. Hey. Who is this?
So thirsty.
Excuse me. Miss. You okay? Oh, my face is just... Does she... Oh, she knows us. Hello? Oh no, is this our wife, chat? Chat, I think we're gonna do something regrettable. We're doing something very regrettable, chat. Oh no. Well, now we're definitely gonna be evil. Oh no, it itches so bad. Why does it only itch whenever like you can't scratch it? I think it's like a mental thing.
My sweet brother.
Oh, it's my sister.
What have you done?
Mary!
Well, I still have an opportunity to do stuff then.
Mary!
Live a life. get married.
Hold on. Please, hold on.
How much blood did you drink? That's real fast.
Mary. No.
Sister's dead, chat. F's in chat. F's in chat for the sister. Oh, he was trying to listen. He was like, "Is there any more blood in there? Because if so, I need it."
It's horror. It's a nightmare. No!
Hunter.
Please, a moment, let me explain!
Specifically. Yeah, they know what I am. Although the fact that they were already looking for me is kind of weird.
These patrols are after me. No, no,
Nope.
don't shoot!
Don't shoot, I'm fast.
This is a nightmare.
Run's kind of funny though.
I need to get out of here.
Meow. Jump. That wasn't jump. Oh, space is dodge, not jump. But there's like a ladder up there. I want to get up there. Oh well.
This can't be happening.
Ooh, we're running.
No, please.
Excuse
stop.
me? What did I just get shot
no
by?
harm.
That guy with a Tommy gun? Holy shit. We gotta go.
What's going on?
Hop. We gotta get out of here, chat.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
I need this. Sorry, melee attacks and dodges consume stamina. I am a person.
Who
Alright.
are you?
Not a thing. Okay, you got a gun. That ain't cool. That's what you get.
Sorry,
No guns.
but you left me no choice.
Just the honest truth. No choice. I should have fed on him.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
What the hell? Ow, what was that? Said, like, let me feed.
Sorry.
I'm not sorry, I want to feed. Think of the power I could attain if I just...
No, please, stop.
Ooh, Jesus. Oh, you fucked up.
Who are you? There's one of them. What do you
You
want?
fucked up. They shouldn't have let me get close. I mean, why don't they just set fire to the whole building at this point? It seems like the only way to stop me.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in guts?
Oh, the sun.
Just leave me.
Oh no. Huh? Oh no, chat.
The sun.
We took ag damage.
Feels like it's burning me
Aggravated.
to the bone.
Well, so
I need to find somewhere to hide.
that's a flamethrower.
Let me go!
Oh, all right. Oh, it's not a flamethrower. It's just a flaming crossbow. Way less dangerous.
Shelter.
You know, I was worried, and then he shot a bolt at me, and I was like, oh.
Is anybody
never mind.
there? What is this place?
I don't know. Probably just some person's home. So, or old home, maybe.
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Right, because hunters wouldn't check abandoned buildings. What's going on here? Whose ma and pa is this? Well, that's for some reason reminding me of my sister.
What have you done?
Mary!
I have ascended.
Mary!
I have become all powerful.
Mary,
I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Oh, yeah. We'll find them. Oh. Hello? Oh my god, what the hell? Ew. Give me your stopwatch, ma'am.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Wait, is that my watch then?
Beautiful it is. We fence it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
What? How did our watch...
That's
was that one of
impossible.
them? No way. Was that our watch, or just it, or did it just remind us of our watch? That's the question. Oh. Bottle of alcohol. We've done it, we won the game. We can become alcoholics. Fire and sun. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, but they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight. But it does hurt them good. Really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. Interesting. Oh, there's like a entire thing of lore.
I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
Well, look at me, I'm looking into the sun. What's in here? 5 shillings. We're rich, chat. Anything in here? Can I take the plates? Can I wash my face off? Ooh, we can look ourselves in the mirror. With no reflection. What are we looking at?
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under a crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
So the, like, poet vampire turned us.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
Which means they turned us for a reason.
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Alright. More money. This just kill himself? I think he killed himself, chat. Ooh. We got a needle. Don't know what we'll do with it. I don't become the druggie, Jess. I'm a vampire. My drug is blood.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Whoa.
Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
So we were a badass doctor, chat.
No, it never got easy.
Or we faked being a badass doctor. Can I loot anything over here? Wanna grab it? 15th October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work? Becky needs medicine. Oh, poor dude didn't have a job either. 16th October. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry's been closed and there are no more jobs nearby. 19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes, and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far and I fear leaving my wife for so long. 19th. Oh, so this is the same day. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She's so frail now it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. Oh, this is just sad, chat. 21st of October. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass graves. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? So she went like nuts. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house, but now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd of October. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God it will be soon. It will end soon. 24th of October. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. 25th of October. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. Well, that's just depressing. Ooh, we will sleep, chat. Get a good sleep.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
I mean, that's true.
It's a nightmare. That's it.
Feels a little too real to be a nightmare, bud.
So be it.
What do we... We're not gonna...
Rational thinking only.
Rational thinking only. I just won't shoot. I'm just not gonna shoot myself. This is one of the things where I have to shoot myself. What did that give us? Huh? Besides show us that we're invincible. We'll never die. The music is so good. We have awoken. We're shooting ourselves in the heart. That's a lot of blood.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is. As mad as the moon. Changes blood in sunlight into a glowing flesh.
Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Whoa. Begin by selecting the variable skill autophagy. Drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Whoa. Oh, but there's like different levels? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Spend the points. I can't unlock this yet. I almost have enough points for it too. The vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal and aggravated damage, increasing his flesh, nerve, and bone regeneration. With time, this vampiric ability can be extremely powerful and is sure to surprise any unwary vampire hunter. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. But you can't block it. I'm too powerful. You have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. You throw a spear made out of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you. Close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Or place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. I mean, the blood path kind of seems sick. Like a spear made out of blood? That's dope. The vampire wields their blood and throws it like a spear. This power can take time to charge, but it is deadly. Is deadly effective at medium or to long range. It's a powerful supernatural tool for vampires to do close combat. If you cannot avoid the bloodsucker's attack, just try to keep your mouth closed. And then claw. As natural predators, vampires have received some gifts from Mother Nature. Like claws instead of fingernails, these natural weapons can easily cut through tissue and are very useful for piercing a prey's arteries. If you use your claws, you will see humans differently, like soft and tender meat. I think we'll go with the spear first. I was gonna scratch my face. We'll go with spear first. The blood spear. Don't confirm my choices.
That voice in my head.
Mission update. Night is here again. I am in London now, somewhere near the East End docks, I suppose. I don't know this part of town. All I know is this. Someone is killing people. Here. Murdering them, butchering them, drinking their blood, making them like him. Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary, my poor sister. I must follow the blood trail, find answers. Maybe I should start by gathering information about what happened to this place while I was away. Then I will find who did this to me, who made me what I am now. What,
Not
and then
mad,
kill
then.
him?
It must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
I was gonna collect that food because I was like, oh, what if my character gets hungry? And I was like, oh, right, then I'll just eat a person. The hell? I don't like that, chat. The body got up.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people
And
want
left?
me dead. I need to leave now.
The body got up and left the house? That's creepy. That's scary.
Here's the leech. Here!
Yo!
My head's spinning.
That was cool. Okay.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
I cannot enter.
Clever fucking beast.
Yeah, well. Hey, what's this? A used stake. Offhand weapons can be used by pressing right mouse. They have attacks with special effects and consume stamina. Stamina. Anything to loot over here? Doesn't seem like it.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Press. Which use they can inflict stun damage. A stun enemy can be bitten.
Go back out.
Whoa. Oh, press F to bite a stunned enemy. Biting enemy provides you with blood to use. There we go, baby. Wow, that was actually.
Strength I never knew I had.
Yo, that was a lot of damage though. Holy shit. Come on up. Oh, can you guys actually not get up here? Okay, hold on.
This shouldn't be possible.
Ow. Hold on.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is a fire.
I'm gonna drain him.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Okay. That's kind of cool. Whoa, whoa, bro. What the? Hey. Bite him. Oh, I thought I dodged. Oh, I don't have enough stamina to dodge. So you have to. Okay, so it's kind of like Dark Souls-esque combat, where you need stamina to do things.
My strength. My reflexes.
Interesting.
I'm not human anymore.
Well, that's for sure. We're something better now. Stronger. Anybody, district status stable. Quarantine contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written of the local health authority, an authorized employee, blah blah. Huh. Well, it appears we are in a diseased zone. Great. I mean, we're vampires though, so we get to live. The disease won't affect us. Your king and country needs you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. No, I don't think I will.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you.
Give me the rats.
For what happened to us. I have this thirst for blood.
Give me the other rat.
This is despicable. It's locked, all right.
It is a little despicable that we are being forced to drink blood from a rat, but the more blood, the better. That's so cool.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Okay, that's good. More money. Everybody's just got 5 shillings. That's just, it's like the most common number of money to carry on you, I guess. Yeah.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I mean, hey, more blood is more power, right?
What will London have to say to me?
Oh, that was 10 shillings, Chad. Oh, we're moving up in the world. Hold on.
I've so many questions unanswered.
Oh, man. Are we still, like... Does everything want to kill us still?
Corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
This is a fresh one, though. At least it seems fresh. What are you checking?
The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it.
Probably because there's a lot of it behind you.
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Perhaps. V to toggle vampire
Fresh
senses.
blood. The smell is so strong.
Hold on. Oh, it's fire. I thought it was like... This is a door I can open. Hold on.
I cannot enter.
What good was that door?
There is no one in sight.
No. Okay, I'll follow the killer's trail.
Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
A new hideout is available in the district. I'm going to assume it's this one. Alright. I can craft it. Medical treatments to heal sick citizens, serums to boost yourself, and weapon upgrades to improve and customize your weapons. Interesting. Treatment for fatigue. Wow, there's a... You need a lot of stuff to, like, make medicines. Holy shit. To upgrade to level 2, I need 3 common handle parts and a lead plate. Wait, is this enhanced damage or enhanced handling? Oh, okay, so level 2, you get... Oh, so you get... Do you have to, like, choose between these 3? Like, this to increase the damage greatly, this to increase damage a little bit, or that to increase the... or decrease the reloading time? Interesting. I'll watch. Good resale value. This item can be recycled. Average resale. Oh, so I'll need to sell things. That's a bit rough. Refill all. Oh, what's this? Common trigger part. Well, upon resting, can I level anything up? Bite. Ooh. Hard bite. Increases damage when using bite in combat. By 100%? I'll definitely take it. That's really good. What's this one? Fast regen. Increases your life regen when using bite. 50% heal from a single bite? That'd be insane. Increased health. Increased blood capacity. Blood absorption. That could be really good too. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that. That seems really strong too. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, confirm. Probably have to hold it. Anywho. I must follow the killer's trail. It was up here. But is it now like... Oh, there it is. It continued down this way. Oh, blood quality? Unknown?
There's gotta be something can be done.
At last, a little life.
Hey, everybody. How's it going?
Oh, God, sir. You look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Any leads on a suspect?
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
So what if you just started killing all the bad guys?
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in
That's
this
a nice name
dangerous
for a bar.
part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Okay.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well,
I'd like to
yeah.
go,
He paid for the
speak to that
entire
guy.
week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess.
a gentleman.
Well dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Poems.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I
This-
heard him open his
this
window,
barkeep
so I
is
guess
like
he's still awake.
real
And,
Yes.
trusting.
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Excuse me.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bolt, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Alright, yeah, I'm not
I'll
interested
leave
in what a
you
drunk
to your
has to say
bottle
then. Not much help.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
That is true, you probably should. Woo!
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
Ah, it's not the
They're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
it's not the same guy that turned us.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Where did she? I heard her. She teleported somewhere.
Slowly,
She went
vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Would anyone?
It's like, oh, I just want to take a seat.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
And just keeps like flashing at me. Where is the woman though? I need to know where the woman is.
And who might you be?
I won't tell. You first, or I don't know. Well, I know who I am. I'm not gonna refuse to tell him.
Tell
First.
me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them, biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
Like me. I'm a victim too.
I've been
here.
hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Well, help me then. So what do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Okay. What is this brotherhood?
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Okay. Who are you talking to?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
You told me to.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Well, he definitely doesn't see. He doesn't sound like the guy that attacked us. His blood. Ooh, he's got a lot of blood quality, though. Blood quality of the citizen is largely influenced by their health and the number of hints you gathered before embracing him or her.
A
Fine.
shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
Now, what should I
No.
do in the meantime?
I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But
'Cause
then
I'm a
let me ask
vampire.
you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll end him. Well, actually, I want answers first.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Or was I supposed to choose the killing one? I mean, I'd kill him after I ask him questions. Oh, I'm taking your 5 shillings. I'm telling you, there's a woman in here. Of course,
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right.
I think I'm losing my
If
mind.
Swansea is not my attacker,
I
it
should
means
just run
somebody
as far away
else
from this
came here
place as I
tonight.
can.
Someone must know something.
It's a good thing you can't
Excuse
see.
me,
Evening,
ma'am.
sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I must. I want that truth.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead,
I know
sir.
I look crazy.
First the epidemic. Now all these terrible murders.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing.
No, probably not.
There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
What about the murders?
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows.
No,
People have always disappeared around
Just
these parts.
Call it a sewer dog.
The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
Okay. Look, I just want the truth,
I
lady.
spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
She's lying to us. William Bishop.
William Bishop? He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened?
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. My God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried.
He was
It was
turned.
terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Alright, Tom. You discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. So Tom Watts. He's healthy. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on this citizen. Unlocked hints increases the amount of XP. So it's better if I learn everything about somebody before I drain them of all their blood and kill them. Interesting. Hey, Tom.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have.
Are you sure?
Are you sure no one
is?
else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Stranger, huh?
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Ooh, we have like vampire powers. Why lie to me, huh?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight?
Tonight different.
Was he different?
We're like
Sicker than
Sherlock
usual,
Holmes, Chad.
perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
He was gonna kill you. He was gonna drain you.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North
He still
Pier.
owns a boat?
He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Sure thing.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Alright. This is not the way I wanted to go. This is a nice little area. I'd eat out here, you know, look at all the boats and everything. It's nice. What a quaint little bar this is.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue.
At least our
What's
stamina
being done to
regens
me,
really quick.
To this city.
Is it these boats? Does he have a tiny boat? Or is he like an actual boat? Oh.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Well. Examine his outfit.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
He was a drunk though. Examine the boat.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
What about his wounds?
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Pick up the note.
What's this? Some sort of note.
Time to move on.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Oh, must I? Then that'll be easy. See, because I have teleportation, because I'm a cool vampire. Camera controls every once in a while wig out, and it really silently. How do I move silently? Do I just walk up to him without him noticing me? Nope. Yeah, I don't know how to move silently, bud. You didn't tell me. Because shift is not silent. Control's not silent. C just pulls that up. Oh, let me look to see if there's a controls thing. Gameplay. Controls. Dodge. Toggle walk is B. So I think that's what it is. I need to press B. And then I'll walk. That's a very strange key binding for walking. But we'll do it this way. Enemy card. Press V to spot enemies around and display their enemy cards. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of damage. Or 4 types of resistance. Melee, ranged, physical. Power is blood, shadow. Orange indicates a medium resistance, red indicates a high resistance. So this guy's like super immune to guns. He's got no immunity to my powers, and he's slight immunity to physical. This guy's just super immune to that. Interesting. Oh, I didn't want to. I didn't. There we go. Oh yeah. Do it again. What's up? Yeah. Got him. Easy. Look at that, chat. So combat's pretty easy, actually. Equip and press right mouse bumper to use your ranged weapon. Inflict both standard and stun damage. Beware that your ammo is limited, though. Oh, whoops. How do you switch? Do I have to? Oh, I was like, do I have to? How do you equip them? T and G doesn't do anything. I open my inventory. I opened map somehow. Main hand. Oh. So it means G. What? It didn't save. Did it? No, it did. Maybe I can't switch to it because I don't have any ammo. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up on these ones.
It's elite.
Nope. Can't do that. Come here. Look at that, you guys cause aggravated damage to me. I can't heal that. Aluminum powder. New practices, new tactics. Follow the blood trail from the pier. It still go further this way? It does. Ooh, there's a dude over there. Let's go up this way though. Let's see if there's anything cool. Can I read that? No.
said stay away, sir.
You're right. You did say stay away. So I'm gonna go over to that side and try and sneak up on him. Oh, I thought he turned around. Was looking at me again. I was like, are you kidding me? Real quick, chat. We just got... Oh, but we have some ammo for our revolver. And... Got him.
Doesn't like burning, does it?
I don't know what you threw at me. I'll just walk away like that never happened. I guess I was just... Can I like teleport down? But... Okay, maybe I can sneak up on this guy. Oh, I snuck up on the guy above me too. Wow. Pressed F. What was that? Shotgun shells, some shillings. Rats and hideouts. Rats are often located near hideouts. Using senses will help you to locate them more easily. That means there's a hideout up here. Haha! That's right. Refill all my ammo. This is the... I thought that was going to be the crafting bench, but... Okay. Where's my... I didn't have a thing for a second. 160. Woo! Sheesh! That's a lot of damage. I don't have aluminum shards for that. I have everything I would need to do this. Oh, and then you choose which one. My machete has been upgraded. Let us rest, chat. We have some blood that we need to spend. Could I, in fact, level... I could. To increase this... So it'd be, what? Because we're at 50 damage right now? So, it'd be like 75 damage. Increasing my stamina would be really good. Because I keep finding myself running out of stamina. So we'll do that. And then level 6 is... Oh, level 8 is when we get the next level of that. Holy shit. Okay. Alrighty then. Time to go. Oh! This is like Dark Souls-esque to the point where I can... like go back to a campfire and then... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, keep on walking, bucko. Oh, chat, we can farm shillings? 1 shilling at a time. We're gonna become mega rich, chat. I mean, if you're fighting something and they literally like shadow dodge your shots and they weren't even looking at you, I think that's a call for maybe you should leave them alone. Did they drop anything? Ooh, aluminum powder and bullets. I thought I saw a dude up here. Guess I was wrong. Well, then we can continue. But now that I know that I can farm, I might do some farming off stream. After stream today.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Well, just don't breathe. Equip a 200 weapon and press and choose a special ability. The scythe, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack. Oh, parrying. I love parrying weapons. I love the ability to parry. You see, chat.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
The hell?
Did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
What? What's up? What's up? You gonna swing? You gonna swing at me? What's up? Give me it. Give me the blood. Oh yeah. Oh, that still hit me. Really? Come on. Come on. What? I parried. Oh, you son of a... Motherfucker. I'm not talking to you yet. I've got things to loot. Now I'll talk to you.
William, please, stop. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
How do I know Mr.
Well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Oh. Okay.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn.
Yeah.
I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Oh. 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 What? Oh. It's a good one. It's a good sound. That was Jay the Rad. You back from work already? Actually, it is time for you to be back from work, huh? Ye?
Patience, good fellows. I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
Oh, so now this guy wants to work
William was
with
not
me.
the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention.
He needed
You'll
a
see
different
he gets
drink.
to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment.
Just a moment.
If I can learn something about what has happened to
Oh,
William,
look, chat. Me and his
I'll be a
hair is
step
kind of
closer
similar.
to understanding
Yeah.
what happened to me.
Yeah, chat. We got the same kind of like. Mine's just grown out a little bit more. Gotta get that bread. Jonna put, that dude looks like David King. I was like, I told you, Jess. Yeah, this guy kind of, he's also British, so it's like, you know, Vampyr David. I must go up. Oh, gather a blood sample on William Bishop's corpse.
This poor creature can't be my maker.
No, definitely not.
Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Chris would like that. I think Chris does like it, if I'm being honest. You should see him when he cleans up. Just wait. He'll clean up, he'll get a nice jacket and everything on, you know? It's the only difference between his haircut in mine is the fact that he can grow
Where
a
are we
beard to go
headed?
along with it, and I
We're on
can't.
our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just
I
across
can't
the
grow
canal.
a beard.
They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
Chris, yeah, he's
William
hot.
was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted.
Okay.
And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play
Oh
me for
my
a fool.
god, dude.
You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
Privacy. She
Were
values
London
her
as
privacy.
peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the
His
epidemic.
eyes, look at it.
The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a
Look
plague.
at the rugged man, Chris.
I am the administrator
Rugged
of
man.
Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself. Dr. Reed.
Physician.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
For who? For you?
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study.
I mean,
There's
it's
so
got a
much
point.
for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Why are we stopped?
Well,
You're gonna make me dump
then
the body?
let me be blunt. Join my staff at
I'm just gonna
Pembroke
dump
Hospital
the father
as a
here.
physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
You'll trust me
It's
around
sudden.
all that? All the
I was
sick people
returning
on-
home to see my
Blood?
sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
But what about when I need to feed?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
What if I turned him into a vampire? So he was also dealing with the same things I was. I think that finishes the tutorial, chat.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, I was like, where am I?
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she
Oh.
couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
And be sure to bill him. Bill the church.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King
Ooh,
Country. He'll
Chad.
be joining us here at Pembroke.
Look at
We're
that
very lucky to
jacket.
have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Did he just check her out?
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Oh, well, you can let go of my hand, bro. Wow. Look at us, chat. So handsome. Mission update. I've accepted Dr. Swansea's help. I will work at the Pembroke Hospital. I have no choice. The man knows about my condition, about what I've become, a vampire. Can't believe this. I don't know anything about this secluded medical facility. Everybody here will take me for what I am, not anymore. Oh, will take me for what I'm not anymore. Jonathan E. Reed, the famous surgeon. I must lie to them all, to the patients, to the staff. This is my new home, where I will hide from all who are after me. Where I will hide from everyone until I get a better understanding of what is going on. And also where I'll be able to eat and feast on everybody.
It's okay, Jonathan.
Oh, damn it.
I'll see you later.
Well, can I talk to her? Damn it.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that now! It's my turn!
What the heck? Oh. Okie dokie.
Rotten ocracy. Each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river. Try it all.
Hey, pal, what's going on?
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood.
Yeah, you need to calm down.
Yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Be more polite.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Oh. The blood quality indicates how much XP you'll obtain from a particular citizen. The higher blood quality, the more XP. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerized level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. Press Q to memorize Clay. What if I don't want to? What if I want to help him? Well, I guess we're... I did say we were gonna go crazy.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Press left mouse to embrace him or spacebar to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens or collecting their hints will increase the experience gained. We are gonna embrace him, chat. We need the experience.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
What? Is that actually him, or was I like hallucinating him? I felt like letting him go, to be honest. Maybe that'll be like our one slip up, chat. But if we are to find out who we truly are meant to be, chat, we should embrace who we are. Get even more power.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
A divine sin? I don't think it's a divine sin, but... Excuse me, ma'am.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. The new surgeon
She looks
here.
like she already suspects me of killing the dude down
has
there.
already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan.
Why is she
Welcome
looking
to
at
the
me like
Pembroke
that?
Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Okay. What about your life in London? What's the situation going on here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
The invisible enemy is... Damn, she's got a resistance level of 5. Oh, but she'd be worth a lot if I drained her, chat. Whoa.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with
I
a
don't
good
like the
rest.
fact that she's looking at me like... Sorry, Doctor. I don't think we can do that. Just look at me, you know?
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
If I give you a
Do you
medical
require
checkup?
medical assistance, nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Sorry, holy shit. Personal questions. Hints are all required. I don't have... Oh. Tell me about the staff.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them.
Most
Dr.
of-
Swansea has a gift
not all.
for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Come on.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippins. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age
Yeah,
be a
well.
problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
So now we have a hint about Dr. Tippets. He's exhausting himself and refuses to stop working. So now we know a hint.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're
No, I don't know why it said I hadn't done that yet. Alright, well. Yeah, no.
Goodbye, nurse.
Goodbye, nurse.
Call me if you need assistance.
And look at me in the eyes next time. Is this the...
Good evening, sir.
Tippets?
So it is true.
Yeah.
The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New
Jonathan
York.
forgets
Dr.
everyone he
Tippett,
meets,
yes, I
apparently.
remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Yeah, well, what can I say? You're exhausted. What's the
What is
situation
the
here?
Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
I've also used to working in worse. People are more important. Yeah, see?
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people.
That's what I just said.
It just lacks hope.
I just said that, though, so I mean...
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are
not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
We need to know about the ones.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
Is convinced that Gwyneth Brannigan is overqualified as a nurse. Is he worth... He's worth way less than she is. Oh, but he has been exhausting himself and like working himself to the bone.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
What doesn't matter?
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
I mean, he was.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
It was worth the thing. Now let's...
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls.
He fought against my vampire brain powers.
Chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried. Okay, so here's the thing. Nothing to prove. Your attitude's irresponsible. I think he would... He really likes her, though. So I'm wondering if he'll be like, oh, you know, she's actually really worried about me, maybe I should calm down. Or he'll be like, oh, she's worried about me because she likes me. It's nonsense. Attitude being irresponsible, I could see him... like...
Your attitude is irresponsible, Doctor. Believe me, I've seen so many medical errors caused by exhaustion during the war.
You're right. This is a war, Dr. Reed. And I don't intend to surrender.
You're not surrendering, you're just... What if I do it again?
You're exhausting yourself.
No.
Your attitude...
You're right. This...
Oh, it just plays the same one. Damn. Okay, well...
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Maybe I should have told him, you know, about her. Damn it. I could just feed on these people, chat.
I not want to make waste, Doctor. I'm patient to
Are you talking to me?
now.
I didn't know you were waiting on me.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
Okay, Dorothy.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
That was quick.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
How is Mr. Hampton?
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What about Dr. Swansea?
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
No, I only just met him.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Okay.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Just get my my card.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
No, I haven't. I don't think I've set that card up with my PayPal yet. My card, my bank card. Why? Remember I've had to go through a bunch of different cards, babe? Because my card always gets stolen.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Thank you, nurse. Oh, wow, that's killer on the look. This is me slowly moving my mouse, chat. That is way too fast. Set that down to a 2 and we'll see how that is. Did it even save? 0. There, setting it to 0 is like the best. Holy shit. Looking for, well, now it's a little too slow. Oh, here we go, chat. You're probably. Hey, come to the window. Oh, hey, hold on. Am I learning secrets? There is nothing to say. Leave me be, mother. Yeah, look at me. I watched you. Oh, it's the doctor again. I was like, who's that? Ooh, new nurse.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
That's the same nurse, damn it. Tippett praises you.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Look, she doesn't
Dr.
like
Tippett
looking
does
at
not
me,
think
chat.
He was just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
I know, but...
Goodbye, nurse. Call me.
She does not like looking at us. She has a bad feeling. She knows we're evil, chat. She's gonna have to be one of the first to die.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, spread influenza. Spread by droplets sprayed from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. Is this the same doctor? Dang, he's just getting around. Holy shit. Excuse me, everyone. Is this Dorothy?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Nothing, Dorothy.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
You don't like me.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see.
Okay.
Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
What? I could memorize. Chat, we could take him out back and we could kill him. We could drain him. Tell me
about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too.
But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
It's true.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility.
Because if I operate, that's a lot of blood. I don't know if I could control myself.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments
some
with
dude in the
rivals
background.
on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Personal questions. Yeah, we need hints.
Goodbye
for
for
that.
now, Mr. Fiddick.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Are you Aykroyd or?
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr.
Strickland.
Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau
Oh,
Strickland.
look, Chad, he's got a lazy
Thoreau
eye.
Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Oh, babe. Okay. Be safe. Thoreau Strickland. He's worth a lot as well. Ooh. Your life in London. Tell me about yourself.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
And what made you choose that career?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Research is exhausting. Flattery is useless.
It's always a
That'd be
pleasure
nice.
to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Mm-hmm.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as
So
you're cautious and methodical,
Swim some blood from have not been successful yet. Okay, okay.
you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Well, look. Do you need my help?
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, give me the
Maybe.
address, for I may pass by if I have time. You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve.
Who's running the test?
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Hmm.
Do you need my medical...
No, that's not what I wanted. Bunch of blood.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question.
I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father. Ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Huh? He's blaming himself for the injury? You must remain neutral.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Good point.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reed.
Alright, well.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Now we gotta talk to this guy and figure out
Good
why
evening,
he
Mr.
lied
Fiddick.
about.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
And like why he's blaming
Any
himself
news about
for-
my operation?
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
So his wife died during the war, okay. She voluntarily hurt
You
herself?
can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
That's not your fault at all.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
So you lived and your wife
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have.
Not likely that she was alive.
Poor little
for
bleeder.
long. Okay, so we just need one more hint to figure everything out about him.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Okay. So we need to find that
Goodbye
other
for now,
doctor.
Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
We need to find... who's that? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I thought it was just gonna create like... Oh. How do you... Oh, you just scroll. Missing ingredients. Oh. Could I get to that spot? I mean, if I can get there, I'd definitely like to. Who's this?
Good evening.
Oh, this is the guy that
I'm Dr.
Mommy
Reed.
was there, huh?
Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Your life in London. I want to know all these.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
We must communicate.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't...
Good evening, sir.
Actually, hold on. If we talk to him,
Good
let's see
evening,
if we can
Mr.
do a
Okay.
checkup.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Give medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Treatment for fatigue. So I need a cure for fatigue.
I have to go now.
I'm alright.
So I need to find a hideout. Ah, his
Good
mother.
evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could
Okay.
you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Tell me about yourself.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Okay. Are you that rich?
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Okay.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that...
Questions the... Yeah, because she's a bitch. Because she's a richy rich.
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me about your arrival.
More about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Oh. Uh-oh.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Oh, hold on, chat. I'm getting a call from my girlfriend. Hello? I cannot hear anything you're saying. What? Huh? Oh. I was like, yeah. I got so many notifications, chat. Now I can open my Twitch account. Oh. I share your stupid.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
Look
I
at
don't
Franz
expect
playing the
compensation,
pufferfish.
Dr. Reed.
Oh,
But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
exactly. We're gonna need to, you know, figure something out here.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I have other concerns right now, Doctor. But I'm fine, thank you.
All right, I'm just trying to make sure.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'm just trying to make sure I accommodate everybody. Might need to talk to him again.
Good evening, Miss.
I'm okay.
It sounds like he's trying to talk to me. Aha.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems
Hydrate.
convinced
Oh, I'll
this
have to get a
is
water.
a bad hospital.
Hold on.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest.
I'll go get a
while I'm
water.
here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother
Is
bothering
your mother
you?
bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of.
She gonna try and
She would
kill
tie
me?
herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Jesus.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Okay. Okay.
How painful.
Does he
So
say anything?
painful,
No, he doesn't say anything different.
I'll let you get.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Okay.
My sweet girl. Treats me like a...
All right. I'll get that water. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Water made a stunning entrance. Yeah. Thank you. I do have to drink it kind of funny because all the makeup. Mm. Yoink. Totally take all that. Alright. So we need to find... Are you different, Doctor?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
Oh, no,
Good
it's Strickland. Hold on. Never
Goodbye.
mind. Goodbye. Good evening, Doctor. Good evening. Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Where's that nurse? Her. You. Why are you
Good
charging
evening,
people?
nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Her face
Well,
seems
it's
like
a euphemism that your help will be
super
appreciated,
undetailed
Doctor.
compared to every person we've seen so far. Like her face literally looks just like clay, kind of molded in. Your life in London. We'll talk to her a bit before we start accusing her.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Get a grip.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
It won't last
Nurse
forever.
Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What
Than
if
the
in
Black
the end,
Plague?
nobody was spared?
I find that hard to believe, but you know.
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
So
How is
she
the Pembroke
doesn't
staff
like Nurse
coping
Brannigan.
with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why?
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
His reputation is mediocre among his colleagues.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him.
But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Oh, I'll make him talk. Now I have some personal What? I can't talk to her about making her... What? There's... Really?
Goodbye, asshole.
Okay, I guess.
Good evening.
Guess I can't confront her.
I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital.
Wow, she looks...
Your
Her eyes
name
look like
has no
mine.
meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Ooh. Heard of Cotard's syndrome? What is
see.
Cotard's?
Have you ever heard of Cotard's syndrome?
Oh, Cotard.
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard.
Jules Cotard.
The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad.
That was affected by the Cotard syndrome and believes she's a vampire.
It's immortal. You can't
She's
even
saying
begin
these
to
things to a
understand the
real
concept
vampire.
of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional?
Okay, well, describe how you feel.
Describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins.
Oh.
I need new blood.
Oh, that just does not sound pleasant.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Well, who are your enemies?
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
So we should go to the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find
if you were a vampire and you were being hunted, why are you just telling everybody you're a vampire?
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Calm down. So let's ask you some personal questions. Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require?
Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
Mistress of the
to
Dark.
your nocturnal activities.
I wonder, can I talk to people about her now?
Good evening.
Good evening.
personal questions? Life in London? No.
Goodbye, nurse.
Who's this guy? There's a lot
Good
of people
evening,
to
sir.
talk to in this one.
Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face.
Oh, damn.
No.
He got
I don't think you can help me.
burned.
I'm Dr. Reed.
You think that's like
I've
acid?
recently taken the position of head surgeon here.
I don't know if that's
War
acid or
injuries,
flames.
Am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off.
Damn.
But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Let's figure out your life in London.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Like mentally?
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses
I could
gave
feed
me a
on him.
bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who's
Who is
treating
you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Dude, this guy's life sounds so sad. Did you serve for a while?
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Thomas sees Thelma Helga as living proof that there's hope for him. So he has a connection to her. Yeah, did
So
you
do
let
you
her
let
bite
her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
And it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
She's mentally disturbed.
You do realize
She's
she's
nuts.
mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
I suppose. I could totally memorize this guy. Take him out back. Make sure he doesn't feel pain anymore.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Okay, so he wants me to do something about his pain.
Goodbye.
I wasted too much energy for so little result.
Okay.
Fear and disgust on every
Oh, hey, it's the dude we saved.
Good evening,
father.
Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Okay, but I have some questions first.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
About Tom Watts.
Do you know Tom Watts?
Oh, yeah, okay.
The bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Okay, so he's a good guy.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What about corruption?
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very
The
nervous
Wet
since they
Boot
lost
Boys.
their leader.
Who's the gang now?
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
It's interesting.
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
It's good for you then. What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night
So how
asylum
come
for
that
the poor
cross
and
isn't
homeless
affecting
of
me,
the
but the other
docks.
cross was?
And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith, willing to preach the good word.
Oh, I honestly thought he was a priest.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually.
It's probably the blood loss.
William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made any
Have
friends?
you made friends since you arrived?
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Dan.
Interesting. We'll check all the way at the end.
Handle this.
Oh, that mirror actually has a reflection, albeit a bad one. Due to the influence of this hospital, can no longer take any patients. Hospital full. Please go back home. Unless you have money, apparently. Oh, time to loot some trash. Oh, so I'm actually like just allowed to leave and like roam. Well, I'll totally go grab the stuff for Strickland then. I need to go that way though, so we'll take the road up this way and go to the right. Go through here. Grease and screws. This is part of the hospital wing that Oh, I thought it was like an abandoned part of the hospital wing. I was like, whoa. But no.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate.
What?
If they were to find somebody.
These things are just right outside. Just. Pathetic. I tried parrying that, and apparently it does not work. Every time I try parrying that, it just does not work out well. There was a skull over this way too. Few skull, okay. Oh, I got a twofer. I got a threefer actually. What? Damn. I don't know when I'm supposed to. Anyway. I'm not exactly sure when you're supposed to parry. Like, it seems like you have to parry, like, perfect timing. My blood!
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding?
Who knows?
I should investigate.
Oh wait, is this that one doctor? The other doctor?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
you used to be a doctor. Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Not afraid of the dead, huh?
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
New hint. He's not afraid of death since he served as a medic. Wow, he's worth a lot, but he's also a merchant, so it's like, if you get rid of him, then who are you gonna sell to, you know?
How did you get this job? After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Ah, okay.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why watch the bodies?
Why
So
do
people
have
are
to
people gonna
watch
like steal from him probably?
Because these poor fellows have no names.
Oh.
We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
I suppose. Makes sense.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing.
About
and she was looking
that.
for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Ooh, that's rough. So you're a pawnbroker,
A
huh?
pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade?
Here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Okay. What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Well, you believe in life after
Since
death?
you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
So you're ready to die?
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays.
Yeah, so
If I
wouldn't
was to
therefore
never die,
evil will decay as well?
goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Yeah, we totally will.
Do you need medical attention?
I'm feeling all right, Doctor. But perhaps it is because I, too, am used to the smell of the dead.
Honestly, I
Please
don't
show
think
me,
he's
of
gonna have
course.
anything super
It's
good.
just drink.
Yeah. Formed around a piece of things needs to be analyzed. Opium and codeine. I'll take this, to be honest. That seems like it could be something useful. I'll purchase some things from him. Now we need to go back to the thing over this way. After we loot the trash. Small bag of junk. Alright. So I hate how slow you have to walk. They didn't really make the stealth approach to this game pretty entertaining. No. Oh my god, because I ran out of stamina. See, like, I'm telling you, I'm like doing it at. You gotta be spot on with that freaking. You gotta be spot on with that stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy. Excuse me. Me. That's right. Eh. Okay. That time it was pretty easy to do it. There. I don't know why that time it was easy. Alright. I wonder if I can get an angle. Nope. Oh, well, it kind of did anyway, interestingly enough. What the hell is up with this thing? This thing is not like like the other ones. Well, it doesn't matter, it died, but the thing was a little weird. Can I loot the trash can? What's this? A photograph a photography of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. Oh, a new citizen investigation is available. Press tab to open the local investigation menu. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it. Bring back the vault to its owner. I will as soon as I'm done. I need to go get that stuff for that one dude. Is there a way for me to go that way? Hold on. Let me loot this. Can I go? Okay, it seems like I can go this way. And then out this way. It just seemed a bit difficult. I just realized I am hurting. There we go. Let me just heal again. There's some dead people.
Look lively!
What? Yep. Sorry. They're a lot higher level than me. Oh yeah, okay. All right there, bud. Yeah, now your friend's dead. Oh, of course I'm out of stamina. I'm telling you, like, you gotta time that stuff real good to be able to... Do it again. Heal again. Whew. This is real risky. But it's a side quest, and I like doing side quests. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, it's just... Wait, do I need to get across the... I guess I can, huh? I was like, I guess I can. I'm not, like, incompetent. I can teleport. Can I teleport up there? Can I fall in the water? No. Oh wait, can I teleport up there? Hold on. Yep. I do like the teleport. What are your levels? Whoa! Level 14! That's level 16. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, yeah, no, you could just jump behind me, right. Okay, yeah, nope, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be honest with you, I could probably make it. We're not making it. Let me leave. Let me leave. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. I thought I could do the side quest. Side quest did nothing about being like Omega difficulty, okay? Let me get across. Please. Please? Hello? No way. Am I stuck? What the hell? Let me across. No way, dude. Alright. Alright. Attack speed's way up. Let's do that. Offhand will be shotgun, and then we'll use the shotgun. We'll try, and I guess we're gonna have to try, chat. Or we could just walk in.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Look, bro. Okay. No, whoa! Which one? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And I have no blood. Why? Who is that one? Are they the same one? Oh. Oh. All because they wouldn't let me teleport back. Guess this is a good way to teleport right back here. It's just to die. Oh. I don't want to waste my shotgun. Hey. Come here. I need more blood. Pathetic. You don't stand a chance. Alright. Let's go inside. Gotta tell him. Tell Strickland about his. We found out about his opium. You're not Strickland.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Oh,
Reed?
this
Yes,
is
I've been
Aykroyd.
informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Aykroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Aykroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Okay. Do you have a problem with me
If you
in
have
particular?
a problem with me, Dr. Aykroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
This dude's jealous that I got famous and he didn't. Jealousy will not do you any good, I'm telling you.
There is
Keep
no
it civil.
need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Okay, well, what about the hospital?
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here
People's
to save
brains
lives.
getting
The people who trust us are not
eliminated?
volunteering for experimentation. They're
Wiggle
here to
around
be
in the
healed.
domes?
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Disapproves modern method. He disapproves of modern medicine? A doctor that disapproves of modern medicine? Wow, chat.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
It's a conservative point of view. You're conservative. You will assume the consequences of whatever happens then.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
That's rivalry.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
I've proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge is our main weapon.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon. And it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative. It is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Well,
thank you for your time.
Alright.
Blaming me will not further your agenda.
Excuse me.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
Strickland.
And good evening to you.
Your drug provider's gone.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal...
Through secretly exposes patient to an experimental medication. That's bad. You can't do that. I'll be right back, chat. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna go with
correct dosage. Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
Let's see. About the secret tests.
I
you
wanted
run.
to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books.
I
You
doubt
performed
myself
the
a
most
lot.
daring research during the war.
Don't you think we have enough work already? Perhaps now is not the best time to be chasing shadows.
Chasing shadows, really? It's funny those words coming from the only doctor here who has spent more time outside this hospital than in.
Excuse me?
Tell me more.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe...
What is it you really want?
Fair question.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Damn, okay.
Goodbye, Doctor.
It's kind of fucked up.
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening.
Any more things I found out about you? I don't think so, yeah.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Bring 1 unit of sodium hypochlorite to metal potassium permanganate and 6 units of ferrous tartarate.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
Anything I've learned to help you out? No.
I have to go.
Apparently I can't talk to that chick. I was about to... Well, maybe I can ask her about it.
What
about
can I do
how
for
they
you,
paid
Doctor?
For... No.
Thank you.
I guess we'll go upstairs. Oh, wait. Where is... this one? Track. Bring back the wall to its owner. So it's that's to the ambulance driver. But I don't know where that is. Need to find out where he is. He's not in the car. 5 shillings. Crumpled letter. Why didn't it? Okay. Hey, I need
I cannot enter.
I mean, I could talk to Pippi and ask her if she knows where he is, I guess.
You may lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant minds in London at Pembroke.
Wait. Is that him? Hey.
Good evening, sir.
I think so.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Looks like
I'm
him anyway.
new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Well, I found your wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all.
No, what?
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Damn, okay. So how's the situation
How is
around
the
here?
situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Okay, well, is that where you're smuggling
Are you
weapons?
really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside
He's
the
selling
hospital.
the pew-pews.
That's
Never.
incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Okay. Your mediocre reputation.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Such a rude and abrupt.
Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Jesus. Okay.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
You could both get fired.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
You're smuggling guns through a hospital and she's charging customers to get put into beds. There's everything wrong with exactly what both of you are doing. If I could memorize you and kill you, I probably would.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable...
Milton's shotgun. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Aluminum shards, pretty good. Grease, aluminum paladin. I would take some of these, but I need some stuff for, investigation succeed. Which is good. So we can go here. Find out. Oh, yeah, we should actually find out who is spying on, Thelma. Find out who is spying on Thelma. So there's a garden. Oh. Ugh. Oh, it's a custom mark. God damn it. So it's somewhere over this way. Right? Am I going the right way? No. Incorrect. It is here. It's like right here. I don't see any people. No, yeah, see, it's like right out front. Oh, hold on. What's up there? Why is it telling me there's stuff up there now? Hold on. Can I climb through this window? I can loot this trash can. Silence. I need to get up. What? What is this? Give me this rat. What the hell happened here? Oh, poor woman. Anyway. Let's take the 5 shilling. Let me take that. Is this really the way I have to go to, like, get around to the one spot? Find out who's spying on her? No way, this is not the way I have to go, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm hearing some weird stuff now. They're like right up there. Like on the same floor as me. How do I get up there? Maybe we'll figure it out after we do the main mission. Go check out our stuff real quick. Can I just hop directly over there? I can't. Oh, this doesn't take like blood or anything to do. The babies are crying. Give me the rats. Wait, rats are found near thingies, hideouts. They won't cry if you drain them. That is true. It would be a quick and easy solution. I'm gonna say simple, but I forgot the S, so I said imple. Is an imple solution. I don't know. Rats are supposed to spawn near hideouts. I don't see a hideout there. Maybe it'll open up as soon as I figure out what I'm doing. Stop trying to do side quests when I haven't even finished like a part of the main quest. I have a lot of experience. Oh god, there's an entire second floor I haven't even touched yet. Oh no, here I am. Exploring everything. Bottle of cheap gin. I used hacksaw though. T. Elwood's medical file. Status convalescence. The patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strong sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain for the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin. He says, examinations of this cicatrized tissues, cicatrized, show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. The scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades. Do all the side quests. So I plan to do all of them. I should probably just progress in the main storyline a little bit more. Yeah, my doctor's a perfect cover, just volunteer for all the blood drives. Well, that's actually, feels responsible for his disfiguration. So now I know two things about him. That's actually what, in Vampire the Masquerade, I had an idea for a character. A Malkavian doctor. Or Ventru doctor. Malkavian or Ventru doctor, either one.
This must be the place.
This is my home.
It's definitely away from prying eyes.
Yeah, hold on, let me
Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Yeah, like a Ventru because it'd be easy to get along with everybody. Malkavian just because I could be a little bit psycho. You know? Dr. Swansea's message. Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the austere decorations, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal after all. I also gave orders to let you rest, and for the staff to never enter your room. You will be able to sleep all day without being disturbed, and work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid the place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You also notice there is an open window with a scaffolding that will allow you to enter or exit the hospital without being noticed. Imagine how awfully new and disturbing this all must be for you. Believe me, I've studied enough of your species to understand what you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. I know that you're not completely alone facing it. Oh, know that you're not completely alone facing it. I'm glad I met you. These dark times we're all presently facing. I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. I lost my place there. Welcome to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We shall talk soon. Yours sincerely, Edgar Griffith Swansea. P.S. I left a copy of some of my notes concerning what I've discovered about Ekron. Oh, Econ. Econ. In the last few years. Feel free to read about it if you need some guidance, as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. What? Played a Brujah doctor in the early 1st century? A Brujah doctor? I guess, you know, you could use presents to make everybody kind of calm down in your presence. You know? And then everybody feels indebted to you, so it's easy to throw revolts and stuff. Maybe that's a good idea, dude. Econs. Oh, is that what... Oh. So vampires prefer to call themselves Econ or Econ. I don't know how they're trying to pronounce it here, but... It is a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or Econ, as they prefer to call themselves. Interview of a vampire? Huh? You were really a set? You son of a bitch. You're a traitor! Traitor! Never you're a traitor. You sneaky little shit. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessitated to flee. I have seen a vampire move so quickly, it is almost as if he had vanished just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements when they act so quickly, but it is not a teleport or dematerialization. It is only a supernatural speed. For me, it is a cat-like attribute which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also notice that such speed seems to exhaust them and that they are bound to physical limitations. No, I was a good set. Trained as a Brujah and pretended to be a Ravnos. Sad. Trained as a Brujah and pretended to be a Ravnos. That's very interesting. Mesmerism. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with a mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be, as if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master, and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another, implant a false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. And then blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst. This urge, this need for blood, may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood all around them, inside warm bodies, through walls, on a supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same Okay, I guess it has an AFK feature. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical applications, it almost beggars belief. Wow. Interesting. Hello? Isn't this where I'm supposed to analyze Bishop's blood? Oh no. Oh, I have to do this first, I'm sorry. I'm gonna analyze this first. Treatment for pneumonia, bronchitis, and the cold. Ooh. Can I break things down? Hold on, I wanna break stuff down. Yeah, it's just resale stuff, so I'll totally break this down. I would much rather break stuff down than actually, like, keep it, you know? Yeah, there we go. Now let's see, so we just need quinine and sodium hypochlorite to be able to cure fatigue for that dude's throat. Let's go ahead and analyze the dude's blood. Light regeneration serum. Regenerate 300 points instantly, then 150 health points over 15 seconds. Wow. That seems really
William
good.
Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me.
Oh, Jesus.
I must keep on searching.
I didn't. That would probably be why Sin asked if I was putting red contacts in.
I can feel it.
I didn't know that.
I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
How does nobody see that and is like, you okay, Doc? Like, you good?
The flower is dying. It needs water.
Well, then water it. Let me water it. I want to help. Want to give it some water. Yeah, I can't use that yet. You've had red eyes a lot of the time, and everyone notices. Exactly. Like, you get slightly red eye, and everyone's like, were you high? Or they're just like, damn, looks like somebody didn't sleep. Like, does refill all? Did that actually give me more ammo? Oh, it does. That's interesting. We get to spend all these nice points. Science. Science. Can't level this up yet. What are the different ones? So this is 3 small blood spheres, which can hit all enemies facing you, compared to the base ability range and individual damage is reduced. Oh. And then this is, you throw a large one, which passes through multiple enemies, and it deals greater damage than before. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. This is a weird one. Because I feel like they would have to sit there. I just don't find that being useful at all. Increase life regeneration when using bite in combat. Sounds, actually, I should, because at the very least I should get 1 level in it. So I have it. I could get the 2nd level. But I also need claws. These claws are mighty fine. Blood absorption when I bite. 20% more blood. Oh, and now I can use the... Oh, so these are shadow stuff. These are shadow, right? Both of these look like they're shadow damage. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Interesting. The ultimate. Blood cauldron, you focus your power to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and anything nearby. Holy shit. Okay. Abyss, create a shadow vortex at your target's feet, coming to life. The shadow interrupts an enemy in the area and inflict tremendous damage. Or Rage, you lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you and strikes them with furious blows. That one kind of seems cool. Let's go ahead and confirm all the good skill stuff I added. Major district events. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to disease spreading among citizens. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. Technically, becoming famous, huh? Sorry, bud. The more lives you take, the unhealthier district becomes. So, I mean, technically, the more people I kill, the healthier it should get, because there's less people to spread disease. Okay, look. The game told me to kill him. It said you have to. I don't think it said I had to. You weren't looking, or you would. Oh, no worries, dude. I just looked over at the time, and I was like, oh, motherfucker. He was a 30-year-old male, low life with no consideration for other human beings, save perhaps his wife, Edwina. Oh. He was the leader of the Wet Boot Boys, one of the toughest gangs of the East End docks. The gang imposed rules were only meant for outsiders, and Mr. Cox himself owned a large section of the black market that now plagues the district. As tough as he was selfish, Mr. Cox seemed to consider all human beings prey, enemies, or tools. He considered Edwina to be his female counterpart. She was the only one who he ever respected, maybe because she was the only one who ever dared to oppose him. She was absent from his last thoughts, though, as Mr. Cox was too busy cursing the world as I killed him. Ew. So I guess it was a good thing that I killed this guy. Although somehow we got less healthy, but like this dude was a complete asshole.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete,
learn to
I'd
live
better
amongst
learn to
mortals.
hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Exactly. That's like my thing. How you gonna not be thirsty, you know?
I don't want to make waste, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
Okay, calm down. I didn't even hear you knock.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr.
Oh,
Swansea
now
wanted
she's
you to
sorry.
rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
Okay,
A
what is it?
crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but
This room is off limits. No, there's nothing here.
Sorry. There's nothing here.
some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
Oh, do you want me to just pull them out of my ass? Like,
in France during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead.
Okay.
Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
okay.
Perhaps I should look there
Yeah, maybe
first.
I can go
Where is
look
this
in it.
morgue?
Like,
It's the large
look, she
building
looks
behind the
disgusted with
hospital.
me. It's probably my red
You'll need
eyes,
to go
to
in
be
the back
honest. Never
door
mind.
because
I was
it's
gonna
been
say it's
sealed off
rude,
for
but
sanitary reasons. Take this key.
okay.
It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my
door
way
in
then.
a narrow street.
Thank you, nurse.
That works, I guess. Jesus. Alright, well, okay, so there is another floor, chat. But I can't get there. Never mind. Hey, Pippa.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Your life in London, what's your relationship with Milton Hooks?
I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man.
Oh, look, her
If
face
you want
fixed,
to
chat.
report me
It's
for
no
that,
longer that weird
just
clay.
feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Sure. Alright.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab pizza. Pizza. look, chat. Ooh. Pizza. Pizza, pizza. I'll just let this sit for a little bit though, because I don't want to have you guys watch me. So we'll get to olives. Damn right there's olives on there. Damn right. But yeah, I don't want you guys to have to watch me eat, so we'll get to a point that's a good pausing point. Gotta find the old morgue. Is this the old morgue?
It's locked, all right.
I was hoping. Old morgue is this way, I guess. Ooh, we gotta search the trash can. Grease and screams. Ew. Ew, olives are good. Excuse you. Excuse you. Pizza. This is a bit ominous. Okay. Oh, my nose. You can heal aggravated damage by using your autophagy. Autophagy. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. I need to hear like most things pronounced once or twice before then I'm like, oh, okay. And I can normally say it fine. Oh, of course, this is gonna be... You just figure out how to plug in an Ethernet cable into your Xbox. No more lag effect. Oh! Oh. I didn't think you were doing Wi-Fi with your Xbox. But it is good to know that you now have an Ethernet cable into it. But, oh no, I just thought that would unlock it. Rat blood is not as potent or tasty as human source, but will partially refill. Neveril. Neveril? Is it never? I thought it was Neveril. Neveril? Really? No, I was gonna say, I was like, that doesn't sound right. That sounds so wrong. You trying to tricking me? Are you trying to trick me, boy? Look, I unlocked the morgue door. Morgue door. Morgue door. Hey, any weird creatures here? Huh? Anything wanna come on out? Try and jump me? Try and spook me? Open sesame, I'm coming in. I'm expecting a jump scare. Oh, that is what it is? You just don't correct people? Really? Neveril. 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 Ah, Neveril. Oh. Neveril. Okay. So Neveril. I'll have to keep reminding myself because I've been calling you Neveril this entire time.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. See this guy, chat? Surprise! You're pathetic. Nothing compared to me. Wow, you really missed, huh? Do it again. Drain you of all your blood.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
That's not good.
It's locked.
Well, it's locked, but I like the sounds. Is that a sword? It's a machete. Machete. I do like the sounds. They definitely gave it like a kind of like a horror,
This key
ominous
will
feel.
surely grant me access to the basement.
Well. Yeah, come here. Honestly, they did a really good job. Like, I actually kind of feel the. Ow. And feet. It's actually kind of spooky. This game doesn't feel like it's supposed to be spooky. I mean, like, it wouldn't normally. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. I like it. Very good. Anything? Ooh.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
I also like that I heard him, like, running up the stairs, and then I came out and he was there.
It's locked, all right.
Let's go up to another floor. Okay, so no more floors. Oh, but I can't. Watery rich blood sample. Can I use those for something? I do not know. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, sure. Yeah. Yeah, We're gonna stun this dude.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. And after blood.
That is true, they are not after blood. Two, three, got it. Quick stuns, that's all I need. I do like, too, that they get their stun resistance. They get stun resistance. Every time they get stunned, it's harder and harder to stun them, so you can't just stun lock things. I like that. I mean, it kind of sucks for me, but it's also cool from a game standpoint. I'm just going to assume that he didn't see me. I'm just going to assume that he didn't see me. We'll deal with that if it comes to it. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, first of all, I'm going to need to feed on you. Technically, I don't even have to. Oh. Didn't know I was gonna hit the guy in front of me too, but sure. Or to the side of me, not in front of me. Obviously, I'd hit the guy in front of me. What's the secret way, Chad? We've gone the secret way. Medical examiner, report of investigation, descendant, Samuel Connor. Race, Caucasoid. Fisherman, type of death, natural, probable cause of death, fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation, Spanish influenza. So Tippett, Brannigan. Tippett and Brannigan were the ones on this.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Corner of his lips.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Damaged legs and arm.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Okay, so that's normal. But why'd they open up his chest?
The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
He's
a
got
puncture
lungs?
over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Chest hemorrhaging.
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. We found out that doctor's a piece of shit.
It's locked.
It's locked. Sounds so upset about it. Blood absorb. You just acquired a new type of offhand weapon. Equip it to directly absorb blood. That's cool, but I do like the stun, though, to feed. I feel like it does more damage. At the very least, I can, like, spec for damage with that. More glass. I got a lot of glass vials. buddy. Surprise! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Easy. Anybody in here? No, nobody in here either. Alright, well. I'm going to assume that this room is going to be where I see the teleporty dude. Yep. What the hell? What are you? What? See, what? Huh? Woo! Wait, so okay, so I'm kind of confused. I'm more than confused now. Oh, I can't, because I'm freaking stunned. No stamina. Oh, got him. That last little bit got him.
Skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Just do it. Don't just be always so. Just do
Sodium
it.
hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Don't think. Just drink. That's all you need to do. That's my you know, best advice as a vampire. Don't think, just drink. An enigmatic formula. Got another formula that I can analyze. Oh, I can analyze it right here. Watery rich blood sample. Light blood serum. Regenerates 60 blood points instantly. Wow. Yeah, it's just resell. Resell, don't care. I could craft this. Yeah, we're gonna craft it so we can help out the throat guy. Guy with the bad throat. So I'm not entirely certain as to what or how the shadow thing works. Like, does the shadow actually deal damage to me, or is it only him that deals damage to me? Oh! Yeesh. Why'd that scare me? I don't get it. Nothing happened really. I just freaked out upon hearing it. It's probably one behind me, to be honest. Oh, I guess not. Guess not. Gonna be one up here? Yeah. Hey, where you going, bro? There's no running from me, alright? Not even close. Not even close. First, let me drain this guy. Resistant. There we go. There. Damn, that's actually a lot of stuff that I can use. Was this door one of the ones that was locked when I came in? I think it was, actually. Do you think more are unlocked now? Jesus Christ, dude. The sounds of it, I think there might be more unlocked now. Let's go check upstairs, chat. Hello? No? Guess we're good, chat. I don't like that
I
like
cannot enter.
heavy, like, growl breath every once in a while is a little disconcerting, but we're good. Let's go. We did it, chat. Some vampire skills work better in synergy with other skills. Try out different skill combinations and perform deadly combos. That'd be cool if they actually, like, did, like, really combo. But I have a feeling it's just like, no, just do them together, and it's kind of cool, you know. Dorothy Crane. But first, look for who? Who am I looking for? It's Thomas Elwood. It's Pippa Hawkins. Dr. Thorough Strickland. First of all, is it Strickland I need to talk to? No, it's the older doctor. I found him a lot outside. Maybe I can talk to her about it first, because she was also there.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good.
Personal questions. Tippett's medical error.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett's did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotion.
What?
To dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
Yeah, you did not have the right.
To clear Dr. Tippett's name must be the decision of Dr. Swansea. You can't take matters into your own hands.
I respect Dr. Swansea's authority and management, but he's no idea what happens here on a daily basis. I did what I had to do.
Goodbye, nurse.
Goodbye, nurse. Now we need to find Dr. Tippett.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Well, you see.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Now, yes, he has saved a lot of lives since then. We really can't afford to be down a doctor. But to cover it up, he should have gone to Dr. Swansea, told him he made a mistake, told him about everything. I just don't think this is a good guy to, because what if he does it again? What if he does it again, chat? We can't risk it. We're not doing it.
Goodbye,
We're not covering
Dr.
for him.
Tippett.
We're not covering for him. I'm sorry. So I can either that's what it means. Trust Gwyneth to completely cover it up, or to talk to him.
Good
to
evening,
cover for
Doctor.
him.
I will cover for you,
Okay.
Dr. Tippett, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital,
considering the situation.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it kind of got what we wanted, but not exactly. Oh well. See what his plans are.
What will you do after your resignation? Do you have a plan?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a beautiful island. I could buy a house there by the sea, read poetry, and wait for death.
Yeah, that sounds like quite the life. Anything new?
What can you tell me?
No. Nothing new.
Goodbye.
I was expecting a more immediate resignation, not pussyfooting around, but whatever, I guess. Oh, hey, the door's open now.
Doctor.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Press E to check the medical status. Healing a citizen will increase his blood quality and reward you with XP.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may.
You are not a burden.
And you have my...
There we go.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough.
Cool. How painful is your throat?
So painful.
Oh, man, I was hoping he'd say something different because of the...
I have to go.
Me fixing it, but...
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
Well, I healed him.
Circumstances, I'm willing to...
Yes, Doctor?
Where's the morgue after I've been there already?
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Okay, but lack of sleep is dangerous.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
That didn't counter what I said, though. At all.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a journeyman.
Okay.
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies, but with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
Right.
Please, could you point me in the direction?
It's the large bordered...
That's all for...
But I did. Oh, did I do it early? Oh no, please don't tell me I broke it. Okay, cool. I didn't. I was about to be real worried. Remember, citizens' blood will provide you a massive XP boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerite level or below and choose wisely. As much as I would love to. I don't think I can risk it. Oh, it is this floor. Never mind. I thought it was a different floor.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier.
Okay.
The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most
seems
eminent
to know.
specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
This guy's a little weird, but it is a gift. It is definitely a gift.
It may seem
I will say that.
strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
We need each other.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan.
That kind of
Something
came out
that will
way
require
meaner than I
all
thought
your
it was
newfound
going to.
skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Had to get a good amount of water in. Let's check his room for anything. Boom, warning letter. Easy as that. Dr. Swansea. I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning the Dr. Thoreau Strickland and Harvey Fiddick case. Mr. Fiddick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its functions for good if complications arise. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years. But for now, he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Oh, you were deemed to hydrate as soon as I tricked. Alright. I see you. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, Thoreau Strickland's medical skills have been questioned in the past, so we need to go talk to him. That was the point. We need to go talk to him and figure out why, like what he did to have them questioning him. Dear Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I will be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Shadanta. So that's what he means by former doctor. He never had a license to begin with. He was appointed as a mistake. Oh, that's why. I like being as precise as possible. No, he doesn't. He just doesn't want to admit that he... Oh, chat. Chat. We could rest to evolve, but for now we... Actually, I kind of want to go talk to Rakesh, actually, and figure out what he's, what's going on. Hey, whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey.
It's locked, all right.
Plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife.
What if a real person who's only found out he's not a doctor after his 5th successful surgery? Damn.
It's locked.
How did he learn? Just like reading? He just, well, like, I guess assume like every other doctor is just reading. But like but he didn't go to school for it, so it's like.
Good evening, Doctor.
Rumors of blackmail.
Have you
What?
heard of someone blackmailing people in the hospital?
Pardon me, sir, but I have no idea.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. What the fuck was that?
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
You can't impersonate a doctor, dude.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these?
Sounds like it's
My
me.
ratings were within the
I'm
averages of the
blackmailing
regiment.
people.
I saved lives.
You heard
Dr.
about
Reed.
the blackmails going on
Does
around
that
here?
not say enough about triage
No.
and war
What is
surgery?
it? Oh, it's just because, you know, it'd be a shame if somebody were to blackmail about how you've been cheating on your wife and demand money. I just know that you really wouldn't want that to happen, would you? Just like the
Do
most,
you
like,
realize how many
fucked
soldiers
up
died
way.
because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story.
It is what it is.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
But you can't call yourself a doctor then. You weren't even a doctor in the military. You were like a field medic and an untrained one. No, yeah, I'm not blaming him. Like, he obviously tried to get out of it and they wouldn't listen because, you know, obviously they're gonna be like, oh, he's just trying to get out of being in the war. So I completely understand that. That's not his problem. That's not his fault at all. But like, for the way he was just like, I was a doctor. No, you weren't. You weren't a doctor, dude. Like, come on now.
Goodbye.
Were you a field medic? Yeah, technically you were a field medic. An untrained one, but a field medic nonetheless. But to claim you were a doctor, and then when I'm like, well, what happened to your medical license then? Oh, I used to be a doctor, that's all.
Good evening,
That's all.
Miss Howcroft. How are you?
He's in the morgue other than doing anything else? Well, yeah, no, I mean...
Rich, vibrant
like, that's good. That's why he's doing it. But when I asked him, like, hey, who are you? He was like, oh, I used to be a doctor. You can't
Have you
introduce
heard
yourself
of
as a
any
doctor
blackmailing going on
after
within
you...
these walls?
You still have no
I have
training
no
after
time
the
for
war.
mortal
And their
games.
training was the
My
war.
secrets are beyond their
Like, I'm sure he could
comprehension,
probably
Dr. Reed.
butcherly and, like, maybe pull it out and actually do, you know, a surgery or two, but it would be pretty messy. The person would probably live, it would just be messy. He was not a doctor. He wasn't a doctor.
Tell me, Thelma.
Never.
Why
Don't
do you
lie.
feel so attached
Don't
to Mr.
lie
Elwood?
for him.
Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Are you romantically involved?
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are
Blood
romantically
bond.
involved?
No.
Bloodbound.
No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire doctor.
Oh, she's a vampire. Vampires can't have love. Remember that, chat. Vampires
Do you plan to make
cannot
him a
share
vampire
love.
too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
I wish I could turn her into a real vampire. Just be like, welcome to the club. Look at this.
I'll leave you, mistress of the...
Who else did I need to talk to? That I found out a letter from Strickland. That's right. Where is Strickland? Here he is.
Good evening, Dr.
And good evening to you.
Rumors of blackmail?
Have you heard any talk of blackmail going on?
I don't know where I got this
If
idea
you're running
about
some official
blackmail,
inquiry,
but...
you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Oh. Okay. Because of your arguments with Ackroyd.
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
So what Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
That doesn't... Dude...
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
This doesn't make any sense.
I'm quite busy.
Strickland's chance to cure the flu.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Okay, so you cannot use regulations to duplicate despite the red. These guys are worth so much experience, chat. They're worth so much.
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
Thank you for...
Alright, let's talk to this dude. See if maybe he knows about the blackmail.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Drain
Good
them or
evening,
turn
Dr.
them?
Reed.
You can only
Any
drain
news
them,
about my
at least
operation?
from what I know. It said, oh, embrace this guy, the first dude that I did that to. And I was like, oh, cool, I'll actually make him. And no, I just embraced him by killing him. I just drained him, and I was like, oh, well.
Have you heard talk of any blackmail here at the hospital?
So I guess I don't think you can
Nothing.
turn people. Anything else that I... No.
Goodbye for now.
Who was this doctor?
Calm the children.
Oh, it was
Sure we're making a
Strickland.
difference.
Strickland.
Lumbering idiot.
We'll run around this way. Hey, old man.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Yeah, probably.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr.
Sad.
Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
Dude, his hand looks like desiccated though. Like,
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
if only they knew she was a vampire. A vampire.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night.
The lady?
Before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Well, I mean, I am quite handsome. I feel played.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
We're suave.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
We're
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter.
No,
first.
please let me ask questions.
Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Patients have given you trouble?
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor
I'll drain them. I'll
souls
drain them
have
right
so
now.
little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
I believe you. I don't believe you.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
I have questions
Pardon
about
my
vampires.
boldness, Your Ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
Not
As a
here.
newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the
Okay, I guess we're just
questions
talking
need
about it out in
weight.
the open. Never mind.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving
Let
my
me guess,
predicament
she's gonna
without
die in the
eating
main quest before I
culprit.
can ask her anything.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion.
Who
I've
did
made
it?
a first payment, but the
I'll kill
blackmailer
him.
grows greedy.
Oh,
and
that's
must
what. Okay.
refuse his most recent demands.
What do you want?
What are your
from me?
expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Is another vampire threatening you?
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I
I like
hardly
how he
doubt
said
it,
kindred.
a vampire would have asked
Paying
for something
homage
more
to the
valuable
classics.
than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Oh, she's worried that she'll frenzy, essentially.
Please continue. Every detail is essential.
I'm your man.
I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Oh. Is it true?
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
I just want to know, you know? I need information.
Excuse my impertinence, Your Ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm
Yeah, not your
sure of
actual
your
life, though, because you'd
discretion,
probably just,
but I do
totally
fear
kill them.
your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Or watch we'll do this. We'll ask her, and she's like, to be honest, I don't know a lot. I got turned, and nobody told me, nobody helped me. I just kind of found stuff out, and it's like, na 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 na. What if I talk to him about the black man?
Good evening, Mr. L.
Evening.
Any other... Oh, here we go.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
What really happened?
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Surgery could help you.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Hint failed. Oh. Oh. Well, we can't help him anymore, chat. We might as well drain him. You know? I mean...
Goodbye for now.
He doesn't want help? Who looks at me and thinks I'm safe? I'm gonna be honest though, Chad. I'm tempted to drain him. Just saying.
What? What? What is this? Who are
Safer
you?
than a chainsaw.
Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Shut up.
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here. You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed.
Okay.
I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something.
Oh no.
This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Are you the blackmailer?
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
What the fuck?
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your
I already
time, Miss
know.
Jones. You've given me something to
I
go on.
already know, chat. We figured
See
this
you
out
on the
a
next
while
round.
find
The
Miss
patients and
Pippa.
staff might know something.
I wish I
I'll
could
start
think
my
again.
investigation with them.
Feel my blood boil with the fever.
Let's go ahead and speak with Bran again, I suppose. What? Why did it... Did she teleport? Oh, no, it's just telling me this is the area that she's normally in, kind of thing. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? So it's all the nurses that she's claiming that are sluts.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Personal questions? Okay. Strange man.
What can you
visiting the
tell
nurses?
me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones.
Oh, she knows.
Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Miss Jones deserves our help.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough.
Okay.
Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Is it you? You the...
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
You're the strange man. You banging strange men. It's out there. It's Brannigan. Brannigan's always outside. I don't know why it told me to go inside. Brannigan is always outside. Right there.
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening.
Hospital staff with criminal
Do you
backgrounds?
know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds.
Yes, but she can
Just
do what
like
she
the
wants with strange people. Yeah, no, she can.
Have
But
you seen a
apparently this
man
strange man
visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never
is
heard
doing
of such a
blackmail.
thing, Doctor.
That's not allowed.
Goodbye, nurse.
Yeah, she doesn't know anything. So now it's up to Crane. Who, for some reason, why is the nurse way the... Oh, because she tends to the boat, that's right. I was confused at first. Press V to activate if citizen being suspicious of their heart will emit a single glow. Huh. So Dorothy Crane is speaking to somebody. What? Wait, why does it say T? Oh, T opens that.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Can't really read this, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, we're following that guy, chat. We're following him. We're going to the sewers. Excellent. We will drain him. I was getting hungry anyway. I have need of the experience.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
There's a dude down there. Oh, I gotta go around. Roll his nose a moron and should be arrested. Well, so much for me helping the dude. Yeah, no, he got, like, splattered. Huh?
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Oh, I hear the things, the... You there. Blood spear. Come and get it, ugly. That was... Maybe that was a little rude of me to call him ugly. I apologize, Chad. Look, I just... Oh, what the hell? I've never seen that before. That was actually a little frightening, dude. Common barbed cudgel. Come on down. I'm gonna heal a little bit. Okay. Anyway. Take those shillings. Anything cool over this way? Oh. Oh no. That thug died a terrible death. Do I have to go this way? Was there another way to go? No, no, okay. I wonder if we get to choose to save the dude or drain him. I'm just gonna go this way to see if I can save whoever's screaming for help. I'm trying to think. Carefully endangered citizen might not survive the next light. Go and check on him.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll save him. You two. Come at me. Come on. Come on. I just live my life. I cry. Alright, you're safe. He's just a random citizen.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right, Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by
Oswald
yourself?
Thatcher,
Yes,
do you
I do.
perhaps have
Good.
anybody who would
Now
miss you
leave
on the
this place
surface?
and enjoy the cool night air.
What?
It's quite invigorating.
Any family,
I'm
friends?
sure you'll feel better
Are
if
you a
do.
loner? I could memorize him, chat. Let's see how much... No, he's only worth 350 blood. Not worth it. Not worth it right now. If he was worth like a few thousand, I'd probably consider it. But 350, that's nothing. That's like one side quest completion. Oh, I can open these doors and get out. Interesting. Okay, cool. Found another way out. And some grease. Alright. Come at me. Oh. Well, I did expect more. The Ban of the Dragon. Concerning the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, I would advise our members to be very wary about these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectful whenever they approach us, but it would be quite unwise for a discreet circle like the Ascalon Club to foolishly speak about our goals, our members, or our traditions. I also would like to remind our fellow members that the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called Ban of the Dragon. It seems that in certain conditions, when the Brothers of St. Paul find a violent or bloodthirsty immortal, they call upon him this ban. What is it exactly? I don't know. Does it really exist? I don't know for sure either. But what I've established as facts, it is that whenever a hostile or vindictive vampire has threatened London, it disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced a ban upon him. The loyal Fergal Bansha himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. This is a lesson we must all remember. Never be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave. So... Ascalon... He isn't even a side quest, Rip. I know, right? It's not even worth a side quest. Give me your rats. I just needed some of that blood. I found opium. Vampire. Drinking the blood of the rats. Oh, this is a boss arena if I ever saw one. Alright, let's go. Oh! Oh, no, what?
What sort of creature is this?
That's a werewolf, dude. What the The wolf of the sewer. I'll stun you. No. Stunned. Drink its blood. That's aggravated damage. You can't heal that. 1 second. Oh, I could just switch to my pistol. I could just... G? No, wait. How do I... No, I don't want to do that. Okay, I don't know how to switch to my secondary. So we'll just put the shotgun on. Ow! Yeah, how's that feel, huh? That is such a slow reload. Okay, so boss fights. Like, this boss is technically only 2 levels above me. Should not be, like, this tanky. Holy, that's a lot of damage. No, I can't reload, because he hits me. He hits hard, buddy. He hits hard. Okay, so I need to... No, I can't, dude. I can't reload. Yeah, holy sh... Nope, he chooses to attack me. Okay, so I need blood, which means I need to switch back to my stake. Because I could, like, directly absorb blood this way. Oh, of course. Whoa! Okay, see, that gives me like no blood. What does 2 give me? Okay, so steak or this used Lipton knife, bad. Gives me like no blood. Not worth it. I need blood. Alright. It's possible to beat him, it's just gotta be a little careful. Oh. Sewer beast. That fucking wide ass sweep. Really? You're a bitch. I hate you. Yeah, you could try that bitey bullshit all you want, homie. Kind of want to kill him with a bite. Kill him with a bite, chat. Bah. Damn it. Couldn't kill him with a bite. Sadly. I was hoping to kill him with a bite.
Here's what's left of him.
Wow.
Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
That thing was crazy, but if you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrosiu's house and present this coupon.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
With some free checkup? What is she up to? That villain! How dare she? Open it from this side. We do need some blood, though. I could say that right now. We need some blood. Also, we could rest and level up. I have 3,000 experience. But it's just every time you sleep, you progress the story, and then, you know, more and more people can get sick, and so that's why I'm like kind of not wanting to do that. I need blood. I can't just.
Patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
I just need blood. Need blood. Give me blood. Let me see what this workbench. Oh, I guess I don't have anything to. Really good, actually. Wasn't there something else I needed? Oh no, I guess not. I know how to treat sepsis, anemia, the cold. I can cure the common cold. Too scared to progress the story, so beats the game at level 1. Look, it progresses it to a point where it's like, could be bad, it could be bad. Because I'm just saying, chat, look at it, like, that, hold on, maybe I could see it in the, be this one? Yeah, see this. So if I go to sleep, although I haven't killed anybody, so the only thing that would make it happen is people spreading disease. And I cured somebody of a disease and freed someone else. Okay, you know what, chat? If the game screws me over, I'll be sad. Probably never level up again, but... let's see. So... This is kinda cool. I like the idea of that. Could increase my stamina even further. Probably be a really good idea. More blood when I bite. Is there more damaging bite? Yeah. We want the more damaging bite. We also want... I am level 8. Oh no, I'm level 7. Never mind. I thought each skill was another level. I'm incorrect. Well, we'll do more heal. Now I'm level 8. Faster regen. So I could do Blood Spear level 2. It only gives it 40 more damage. Oh, but it does reduce the cost. For 2,000? Oh, that's painful. Oh, I guess that's what I will do, though. Ouch. That's expensive. That's expensive. Oh, and it's 600 for these. Wow. I could increase the amount of blood I get from biting, though. But I think I should increase my blood capacity first. So I can hold a little bit more blood. Oh, I unlocked ultimates, too. I think I'll do Rage. Rage. Oops. Confirm. I think I'll do Rage. Because Rage looks like a really cool one. See, I cured that guy. And saved that guy. This dude has a headache? This dude has a headache, so his blood quality is bad. Oh, brother. Okay. How do I don't know the treatment for a headache, I don't think. No, like, I know treatments, I know how to cure sepsis, but not a headache. Oh, man. Can I, like... No, you can't. I thought I could, like, break these down for items or something. See, this is just bad. 15 blood absorption's still not good either. I don't know. I can never find that one being good at all. Absorbs 2.5 blood points when the weapon hits. See, that's a good add-on just because it just passively hits, you know. Oh, wow. You could do a lot. You could do a lot with that. 330? Oh, sheesh. That's a lot. Holy shit. Decrease stamina consumption, that's pretty good. Add 3 stun points? Oh, okay. It's not like 3 bars, it's just 3. I was about to be like, yo, that's OP as shit. Attack speed of 10. I don't know if this would be worth it. Could absorb blood points. Actually, this could be really worth it because of the stun points. Oh, I'm sorry. Could I level that up to 3? Oh, I don't have the parts for it. Is this or this? Okay, so it's... Alright, well. We are now level 10, chat. Don't have any more light regeneration serum. Still don't know what this
Strickland's
is for.
project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
Didn't I report him, though? Like, I may be wrong, but pretty sure I did report him. Choose to do what to do about Thorough Strickland. Bring medication to him and report him to Ackroyd. So I don't like Ackroyd. But I also don't like the fact that Ackroyd's like afraid of modern medicine. is a tough choice, chap. No, you know what? I'll do it with Strickland because.
Good evening, Dr.
If you
Strickland.
don't, he'll
And good evening to you,
probably-
Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I've improved your mixture.
I have managed to improve the mixture by diluting it. Have you ever heard of Sir Joseph Francis Olive?
Olive?
Or the placebo effect?
No, I don't think so. Why?
A placebo is a substance or procedure that has no actual physical effect.
You made a placebo of my project. Why?
Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject believes in the effect, can provoke a positive physiological reaction.
Really? That's fascinating. And you want me to, what, administer the placebo and see what occurs?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust you, Dr. Reed. Please take the key to my cabinet and put this placebo there for future use.
Excellent. Aykroyd will not report
Did
you,
you
by the way.
know Dr. Aykroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Well, he's worth 4,000, Chad. His doctor's worth a lot.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
He's very tempting to just... Oh, he's upstairs, or that's where the medication needs to go. I guess my sprinting doesn't take up like a ton of stamina. I think sprinting shouldn't take up stamina unless it's in combat, but...
It's locked, all right. At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula.
Exactly. And
it's locked. It's locked, all right.
How do I unlock them? Mortimer Goswick. Oh, okay, here we go. The patient shows many signs of extreme fatigue and major sores on the throat, mouth, and tongue, but no signs of flu. Refuses to speak, claims it is too painful, needs rest and healing of throat mucus membrane before any decision can be made. Oh, well, yeah, I already knew that. I mean, I cured him. I guess I can talk to him about it now, though. Eat him, there's no point unless it isn't coming. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And while I would eat the doctor, I have a bad feeling about what it would do to the story, so, you know, I'll be the kind Dr. Jonathan Reed.
As for me,
I cannot enter.
blundering idiot.
I was like,
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Your
you don't have the
medical
flu.
report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me.
Why are you here?
There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
So what are you... I'm confused then. What are you doing here? Is it your mom?
I have to go now.
Hey.
Good evening, Doctor.
Your son's like perfectly fine. He's just a little tired.
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
I gave him medicine. He's cured. Oh,
Goodbye,
man.
Miss.
Whatever. I will take that. Hell yeah. Alright, well. We've leveled up. Enter at your own risk. District status serious. No, 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 no. We're not fighting level 18s. That's not what we're doing today. This is the main story. What? Hey, excuse me.
Best run along home, sir.
Yeah, I'm running along home.
I said stay away, sir.
Yeah, I'm staying away. What are you going on about? Yeah, we ain't fucking with level 18s. 20. What the? I was looking at the chat. Damn it! I can't. This level 10 is whooping my ass. I can't even hit the level 10. Jesus. Like the level 10 deals up way too much damage. And my weapon just feels like it deals nothing to them. I don't even try that. Ooh. You sure? Because that level 10, like, whooped my ass.
This is despicable.
Yeah, despicable schmishmickle.
I have this thirst for blood.
Is there a where was he? Was he just like hiding in that corner? I feel like I'm super under leveled. Oh, 20 bucks if I go do that. I thought you meant 20 bucks if like you bet 20 bucks if I hit him it does 25% damage to him. Oh. So I just gotta do a quarter of his health, huh? Oh, he's real resistant to powers, too. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Switch to the shotgun. That's not reloaded. Never mind, we're not using the shotgun. I feel I fucked up here. No? I think that's 45% damage though. Just kill him. I'm gonna try. That gun, the revolver, really fucking good. Gotta say. Wasn't so bad after all. Well, well, well. Concerning the recruitment of the new boys in Whitechapel. I think I found one, Albie. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs for the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as wet boot boy, and he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. Albert Palmer. No, I wanted to learn about Albert Palmer. There we go. Details. Unknown. He was supposed to meet the wet boot, but now he's dead. I was hoping he would just kill you like it was nothing. So was I, honestly, with how bad the level 10 whooped my ass. 2,500 bits from Never. That's $5 more than you said. Well, well, well. Thank you for the bits, my friend. It was greatly appreciated. Given 500 more bits than it was originally agreed upon. Let nobody say you are not a man of your word.
Sorry, sir, no admittance.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I need to go in there, don't I? Shite. Alright, sorry about this, mate. Really don't want to have to do this to you. You kill him rather than just doing the 25. That is true. Still, it is kind of you to do. Shotgun. And then off, I guess. Cudgel will be the second one. I don't know how to switch. Like, cause it says, like, oh, you can switch. But like, he's like, did you just swing at me, bro? I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I swung at you. Ow. I need to feed. Sorry, bud.
Christ, he's dead!
Got friends, huh? LH! He's like, holy shit, that's a vampire. I thought we were just beating up some random dude. No. Let me fight this guy. Why is auto targeting the dude behind him? Ah, well, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to a level 12 dude. Oh no, he countered me. My stamina sucks, dude. After I dodge, he still hit me. It's like getting hit when you dead hard and you can... Oh no, I can't hit him. In Dead by Daylight. We're just missing each other at this point. I just remember you're failing if you do something less than 8 levels above you. Yeah, that's true. The wall dude was tough though. What the hell was that? Dragon Death raiding. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. How are you doing? Yay, Draken. Nice of you to stop on by. We're just playing some Vampyr. As a Vampyr. That's why my makeup's like these. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just made $25 off a bet.
Whitechapel.
It's pretty easy, really.
This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind
Surprisingly, that was. The level 18 was easier than any of like the level 10s or 12s I fought.
Find this Petrescu fellow.
Although I did use all my bullets, so that, you know, it could be the reason. I guess nothing else up here, huh? But how's it going on yours? What's this game? It's called Vampyr. It's about a doctor in 1922, I believe, 1922, in London, who gets turned and is now a vampire, but he's trying to go through being a doctor and figure out who turned him, and this huge epidemic that's ravaging London. So it's pretty good, actually. I'm really enjoying the game so far. Oh, he didn't kill him. Never mind. I thought he killed him, but I guess he missed.
Me? I'll not die.
He's supposed to die in the bed.
Stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
What's the story? So it's like you literally start out in a pit of like bodies that they're all thrown in a thing because you died. They found you drained of all your blood, but you turn into a vampire instead. You kill your sister. I was gonna say that's a spoiler, but it's literally the first thing you do. You kill your sister, and then from there you basically find people who are helping you try and figure out what happened to you, to try to make sense of all this, whilst also trying to take care of all the citizens in London. So
Are you all right?
you
The
can
bastard hit
make
the
medicine
wall
and
next
stuff
to
to
me.
heal him, and
I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
He
Name's
did miss,
Albert.
okay.
Remember it. Now bugger off.
What? Name's Albert, remember it, but you know.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it!
I knew
I told
it!
you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
Free? This is no freedom.
Free? You may soon find out that you have simply traded one set of shackles for another.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I have a future here.
Uh-huh.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of
Dorothy Crane.
her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Did you steal that man's
What
medication?
happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
You picked an easy target, didn't you?
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this.
Benjamin Palmer is a war veteran.
Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Okay.
Goodbye, young man.
Oh, actually, I can talk to him and see if he
How
needs
are
any
you, boy?
medical
I'm not your-
attention. Or I
Do you need assistance?
Please.
could memorize him.
Feeling tired these days.
Oh. Fatigue. So he's tired.
I will see you.
Okay. But could mesmerize him, chat. Cures fatigue. Mesmerize him, drink him dry. He joined a gang after all. Can't
Goodbye,
be that
young
good,
man.
right?
Wet Boots will be proud of me.
Where'd that Palmer guy go this way? Here he is.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened?
Yeah, you
Who
kind
are
of did
you?
it out in the
I'm
open.
Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No.
It'll do no.
Look, I'm
good.
not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Why do you say that? Could just drain you. Oh, you have a migraine. Nobody can help him because he's got a migraine.
Do you know
Boo-hoo.
Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Can you tell me about your troubles?
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
That was his son. I'm surprised
What
it
can
didn't
you
tell
tell
me
me
like
about
that's a
this
hint.
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
Have you no family?
You don't have anywhere to go. No family that would welcome you.
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Oops, no, that's not what I meant. Why did you shoot
Whatever
the boy?
the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy he just failed me last nerve.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier
Yeah,
to
Private.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
These are barbaric methods. You should not feel ashamed. I think that's what we should begin with.
Yes. Sounds like shell shock. I've seen a few cases like yours. This is nothing you should be ashamed of, Benjamin. And it's perfectly natural in your situation.
Not ashamed. I just need my pills. Peace and quiet, that's all.
Cool. So he needs medication since he came back from the front. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're
A
getting
gun,
somewhere.
alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir.
I also really like this game with how intricate, like, everybody's connected. It's really cool. Excuse me, madame.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh,
really?
Really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Doctor Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Fellow healer. Snake oil salesman, you snake! You lie!
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital?
Liar!
I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Let's see. Any intriguing local figures?
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Aww.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
For your fake remedy?
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Personal questions. Yeah, don't have any hints. Medical?
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I'm perfectly fine thanks to my miraculous elixir. You, on the other hand, look pale and tired, Doctor.
She's the first person to have mentioned the fact that I look pale and my eyes are dark red. Let's see what she's got. Let's see what she's got, chat. I kind of want to buy it. This is going to be recycled into components. I want to buy it to see what it's all about. That's what you got to do sometimes, chat. I can't sell any of my weapons? Really? That's unfortunate. It's not even that valuable. Whatever. Not worth it.
Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
I need to get a workbench so I can make something for a migraine. Do I even have anything for a migraine? I don't think so. Maybe if I advance in the story, I'll get some.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here.
No,
goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
What? Just... Oh, whoops.
No one's there.
He's got bronchitis. The dude has bronchitis. That's fucked. That sucks. Dorothy.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
The poet. The
Richard
vampire that turned
Niederborough.
us, probably.
No, not of the same cloth, this
Oh,
man.
no. I was gonna
suspect
say.
some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
She's not rendering, strangely.
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I know your secrets, Darius. I know them
I
well.
must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Let's hope we don't get attacked by anything too high over here. Seems like I shouldn't get attacked like completely out in the open.
I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just...
Okay.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my
Fight a level
wares.
20
I am
now.
Dr. Reed. I would like to
Probably
ask you
will
a
be
few
one
questions
soon.
if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
I'm looking for
Have you
Dorothy
heard of
Crane.
a
I
nurse
already know where
called
she is,
Dorothy
but...
Crane?
Nurse Crane. So the bitch really is a nurse then?
Damn.
Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
What the hell? She's an excellent...
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that.
What?
Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious
Jonathan
nurse
got mad
Crane
right there.
gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
So you're mad because she's giving stuff away for free? Like, holy shit, dude.
How is business around here?
Business?
This guy,
I
chat.
have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Joe Peterson. He runs an extortion racket, okay. Oh, and Barrett Lewis, in a tough financial situation because of it. My god, he's worth a lot as well.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
Well, you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing?
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Ooh, that could be, as I say, we could find it.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Yeah.
Do you need help, sir?
I only need you to...
Alright, pal, yeah, no,
Goodbye
I'm
for
good.
now.
Hey, you.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really?
That's right, I'm
But
very
still,
wealthy
here
if
I
you
am.
want to try and mug me.
Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson's
Always
son,
thirsty.
but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Have you heard of
This
a
guy's a bit
nurse
of a noob.
named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine,
and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane. Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
So you're running an extortion racket, but you like the fact that people are... You're a weird one.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Would you like to stab me in the back?
Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
Do you enjoy bullying people?
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
See, you could have worked as protection against the gangs for a much less, amount of money. Like, hey, I'll help you all, just for a little while, I'll be your security. Man. You could have refused. You're a criminal. You're a criminal.
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed. This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Ooh, so Joe Peterson, Barrett Lewis used to be good friends. Ah. No, more hints. More hints required.
Goodbye.
Well, actually, I can see if he needs medical help too.
Can I offer you my medical?
The name is Colossus.
Never mind, he doesn't get sick. His name's Colossus Joe.
Fancy
you never
lose focus, do you? Personal.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What is Joe's
What
sword?
can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Mourning is never easy. Despair can be a poison, or he's just a coward. I mean, I personally think he's a coward. To beat up the poor, make yourself feel stronger. I think I'm gonna go with what I personally think. Both of them are looking tasty. I know, alright? Both of them have their own problems.
Taking out your anger on others is nothing but cowardice. And colossi are quite famous for tumbling down.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
I could be the one. I could be the man.
Goodbye for now.
I don't know how to level up my mesmerize level though. Because I didn't see that in my level up screen for evolving. I'm uncertain.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton
really.
Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed? The famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
I am the famous one. No newspapers speak about the epidemic.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's criminal. Oh, I think it's just a disgrace, though.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
You're not afraid of going out?
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
It's not a simple epidemic, you know.
I'm convinced there is more at work.
You know, it's not just
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
Now, what are you doing here, huh?
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
You risk your life to reveal the truth.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
So Clayton wants newspapers to print the truth about Whitechapel's situation. So Clayton's a good guy. Oh, fatigue. We could have... Oh, shit. We could have cured that, too.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Don't have any hands.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
Care about public health. I could just straight tell him the truth. Hey, yeah, there's a nurse I know that's over there. I'm not gonna be. It's confidential. I care about public health.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives?
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr.
So we'll need to go behind the church, and we need to find the mailbox and the letter.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
It's been Armageddon for how many years now?
And I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Oh, boy.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Why?
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
That looked really random, didn't it?
Oh, it's probably because I had a piece of pizza.
Yeah, it went from like here, it's all the way down.
Oh, that, yeah, no, I probably just ran then, I guess.
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Have you any
I don't like this guy,
friends?
chat.
Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I send
Maybe
him
this
to preach
guy.
the good word in the
Maybe we
heart
feed on
of
this guy.
corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
How much is this guy worth? 2,500, chat. I think it's worth killing this dude. Oh, but he's got a freaking willpower of 5. Oh.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
I want to eat him real bad. How do I... Okay. 1 second, chat. I need to Google this. I'm going to Google how to level up my willpower and... To actually level... Is this not called willpower? What is it called? I don't remember what it was called. Mesmerize, that's what it is. How to level up. Mesmerize. The only way to level up your mesmerize skill is to simply complete the main quest. Oh. So the only way I can level it up to eat other people is to keep playing the main quest, chat. Oh. Oh.
Would you like me to remind you?
That dude, that priest, we're gonna come back for him, chat. I promise you that. We will come back, and we will kill him. Find the mailbox. I found it. My dearest, most beloved children, I'm so sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war, but there's also a war going on here in England. A war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing to you today. Writing you to you today. Fatten him up with more XP in the meantime, pretty much. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now. You have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now, to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me
That's sad. That's sad,
more
chat.
leverage to enter.
Voucher for free medical checkup. Aha! Camellia distributes the medical vouchers. You.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I
Yeah,
know
how
what
we-
you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the Penny Dreadfuls.
Of the Penny Dreadfuls,
But I
hey!
mean you no harm, truly.
Let's see what I got. Ooh, I got half a burger and some fries, chats. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I know you understand what I'm saying.
Hi, Bonk.
Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
Let me check her blood. No, she's perfectly healthy, chat.
You don't seem to need my medical attention.
Oh, okay. Well.
Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
We gotta figure out how to beat some sense into her. We'll beat some sense into her with the power of our words. Hey, oh, let me just. This gate does nothing.
It's locked all
This
right.
gate does not. You could literally just walk. Oh man. I guess it works technically because I'm so weak and I can't hop over a little ledge. Anybody over here? Hiding in the bushes? No, it doesn't seem like it. Nothing over here either. Oh, I can't even do the dodge. It blocks main characters only. Yeah, any other characters just like, I'll get over there, hold on. Alright, we need to find. Ooh. Hell yeah. Listen here, idiot. I was in the middle of an attack. Just nope. Definitely not getting hit by that one. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Mano a mano. That's a big attack, bro. I'm telling you, that's a big attack. But it's not good. That's right. I'm powerful. Ooh, cigarette case. There's just a dead dude back here, though. Find Richard in the area. Hey, Richard. You're in the area. Hey there, pal.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like
He's
to ask
just
you a few
chilling.
questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Okay. Well.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all.
Not
Just
at all.
Enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
William Dafoe. Tell me this guy does not have like the same kind of facial structure as William Dafoe. That's who he was looking at.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor.
Who?
But
William Dafoe, he's an actor. He played the Green Goblin in the original Spider-Man series.
Weak dare not.
The older guy. I don't know if you saw the original Spider-Man series with Tobey Maguire. You see it now? Yeah. It's like the from here down. From here down it looks like it looks like it. I got potatoes stuck in my throat.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
More potatoes stuck in my throat.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear doctor.
He just... okay.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet, nowhere to be found.
That's
and now,
not...
listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
This dude is weird. I want to see a dreadful disease, but if we want to talk to him and be on his good side.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them.
I get him.
But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Well, yeah, I get him too. It's just like saying it like that just comes off real like douchey.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it?
He seems to lack
and
empathy, I think is what I'd say.
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course.
Yeah, vivid, yes.
And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and
But she's a part of a plot. Camellia's like a muse to who's seen as a locked mystery. Yo, the mute girl is worth 5,000 experience if I drain her. The mute florist who gives flowers out for free. But she's worth 5,000 experience, Jess. That's a lot of experience. I know there's gonna be at some point I have to do another playthrough of this where I drain everyone. Where I fatten everybody up with as much experience as possible and I drain them. To see how that affects the story. This guy has pneumonia? Is that what it just said? Oh, he's got a cold. He's got the common cold. I can create a cure for that, actually.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
They can't kill me, honey. I'm a vampire.
And
they can hunt me all they want. It's more food.
About her, where she lives, how she survives, whom she may know.
Maybe I prefer if she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Oh, probably.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious Camellia.
So he's glad that she's one. You're a helpless romantic.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not wrong.
May I ask you...
Extraordinary part of town is...
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious.
Hard to hate this guy?
But
yeah, no,
sorry,
this guy...
never heard of her.
He's,
What can you tell me about an old man called
pretty chill.
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher.
I have no problem letting this guy live.
I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your
smell my food?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and
Aye.
lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
But that, Darius Petrescu... He's a former Romanian political activist. So what we need... So we need a cure... Hold on. We need a cure... We don't have treatments for migraines. So we need fatigue. We need 2 fatigues. A cold. And a bronchitis. 2 fatigues, a cold, and a bronchitis. I say, chat... that we go back home,
Darius
prepare
is a bit
all
less
those.
of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Whoops, sorry. Now you'll never be identified. That's right. Everyone's treated as equal because they have the same grave. Morbidity?
Whitechapel is not just disease.
Dick, I mean, I didn't know you could do that. Editor refusal letter. Ooh. This is news about Richard Nithcott. He's never succeeded in poetry. Time for us to go be a dick now to him again.
Good evening, Mr. Nithcott.
And good evening.
By asking him, you don't make a living from your writing,
You don't really
huh?
make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
A rich artist is rare. That is true. You don't really see many artists rich because their stuff doesn't, you know, really sell for a lot until after they're dead.
When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
That's kind of sad. That's sad.
I'll leave you
Jim.
alone, sir.
Alright, so what we're gonna need to do is gonna need to find a safe house. There's gotta be one here. There's normally a bunch of rats surrounding them. Yeah, I don't think I need to go there. That seems dangerous. I need a safe house so I can make all those cures for people. What's the point of coming up here? No, really, there's nothing up here. Hello? Okay.
I cannot enter.
Rats. I need to find rats. Lots and lots of rats. This is the old road for the thing, I think. think there'd be a safe house here. Please. I don't have your money. Safe house is back here, and yeah. Well, maybe there is actually. Alright, look, bruh. Why are you able to hit? That's so stupid. The hell was that? Oh my god, I don't know what that was, but it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, please. What the hell? What was that? That was like some mustard gas. The fuck? Jesus. Anyway. I'm just gonna let the thing hang out in there if it wants to. No, I'm not. I gotta put a stop to it. It's existing in my timeline. Okay, yeah, no, you were real ready, huh? I'm out of blood. I really... No. Ooh. No. Surprisingly, that doesn't actually deal a lot of damage. There we go. I can't dodge while getting hit. Okay, okay. I'm stuck in a corner. Yo, look how much he healed. This pistol is so good. Fuck you. Oh. Take turns eating each other, basically. God. So annoying. Because he heals ag damage when he bites, but I don't. I'm not that lucky. Alright, listen. Listen, I got a used hatchet. I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah, see, because it's used already. So I'm not afraid to. Ew. Thing's like vomiting. Yeah, I don't need to go out there. I don't need that. This just gets me on the...
This could be the box Lewis thought he locked.
There's no easy way to say it, so I'm gonna be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him. And then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but let's face it, I'm never gonna be your Jane Lewis. You knew it and I knew it too, so I'm sending this. I'm ending this right here and now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me in time. And then the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now. Wow.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's.
So Barrett had an affair, and he's trying to make us feel bad.
Addressed to Barrett
Wow,
Lewis.
chat. Oh.
Who should I give it to, I wonder?
You know, as much as I don't like the Colossus guy, I say we give it to the Colossus guy. Just so we can see Lewis get his shit rocked. Because I can't mesmerize the guy until mesmerize level 5. That's pretty far from now.
Joe, please, I don't have
Then I
your
can't eat him.
money.
Yeah, but
Come on, Barrett, you
I'm
know
pretty
the
sure.
game. We
Hold
paid
on.
for piece
Pretty
of-
sure Barrett.
Fancy bite.
You never.
He's level 4. No, it's not the priest guy. This is it's this guy.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
So this guy's worth a pretty decent chunk too, but like, yeah, the two friends. It's not till level 4, and I just now will get mesmerized 2 after I finish doing this part of the main quest. I've been playing for 6 hours, so I think I'm willing to see what'll happen.
You again?
And give up like one.
What do you want
food,
this time?
Content of
I
this
think
box
the
may interest
documents
you.
in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Oh, it was supposed to be the other way around. Oh. Oh, well, at least that means I can eat them now.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Not that worried about it. Not that tore up. Alright, so we'll get mesmerized level 2. Oh well, yeah. Oh well.
Mr.
I'll just have to feed on him later.
Just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
I like how it says mesmerize level 2 required, but the only way to get it, I googled it, is to do this quest. How is I supposed to?
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
The cheater path.
Right.
If you cheated and
Don't
gave
you
yourself
see we're on
mesmerize
the
level
same
5,
side? We
you
fight
can do
to
this.
help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
As soon as I go in there, I shoot her. Bang! He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, it was pretty easy getting in. Just had a fake about some bullshit convictions about helping people. It was pretty easy. Oh, I hate when it does that. Because then I don't know where to go to look that stuff up. This dude had information about vampires?
It's locked.
And now kill them all. Every last one of you are dead. Large box pills.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from
Yes, but
Dorothea.
how do you pay the rent?
And I also run this little print shop.
Thank you. But Nurse Crane's real name.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Why not publish Nethercott's work?
Did you refuse to publish Richard
Jesus,
Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes. His manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Prochaska?
Don't be stupid.
He's
If I had
saying
met her
he
when I
wants
was
some
younger,
some of
we
that,
could have won our revolution.
Camellia.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost
Yeah,
puppy.
his poems
A
probably
good
aren't the
man
greatest,
for sure, but a very poor writer.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Personal questions. Do you have any family?
Do you
left?
have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
My father left us too.
Don't
Yeah,
be
my
embarrassed,
dad
sir.
also left.
If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
Leaving
This
him at the-
war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
That's just sad. How did you meet Nurse Crane?
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye,
Oh,
Dr.
was she
Reed.
part of the... Oh, I think they said she was part of the rebellion.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Goodbye, Mr.
Well, that was very informative, sir. Thanks for the 5 shillings. Let's go speak to Dorothea. We're not too close to leveling up, but we're decently. Oh my god, these people are like really dying. Dorothy, if you told the hospital about this, I'm sure we could. I mean, we actually don't have anything to spare, but we could do something to help out. Like, oh no, she's gonna get attacked.
Can you hear my voice?
Yep, he's turning. He's turning, chat. Dorothy Crane. Oh, stealing all her stuff. I mean, I have to, bro. She's a sister in Romania.
I need help.
Yeah, well, I'm here to help, but
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
anything I should. Oh wait, where are the quinine salts?
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
I got some.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
Do we have any anesthetics?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor.
I have anesthetics on me. So I actually am enjoying the game a lot. This is a really good game. It's all very story based, and I really like it.
That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor.
Chad, I'm sticking a tube in his
He's
neck.
breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
What would you suggest?
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence.
Don't
we need
question
to
me.
perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
If you don't have any useful things to provide, I'm the doctor here. Like if you had another thing like,
He's
hey,
still bleeding,
well maybe we
Doctor.
could do this. Like, okay,
I'm
yeah.
losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
Ooh, uh-oh.
I can't see.
I must suture the artery.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Not on my watch. Epinephrine.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Look, Chad, I'm not a doctor. I just...
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
Yeah, but that doesn't...
No.
She
There was something more vile
Yeah, neither
in
have
these
I, but I mean
reactions.
still...
Something
I hate
primitive.
Dorothy.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns
hate
caused by
Dorothy.
the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I don't know if that was like scripted and you lose no matter what options you choose. He dies. But... if it wasn't, it's like... I tried going with the options of like having her help me, and most of the time it seemed like a bad idea.
Bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to stop the blackmail.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Why target Lady Ashbury,
But
though?
why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
What?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
You could take them to the hospital and be our interpreter, like...
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
Oh, Chad,
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Oh, I could just charm her. Chat, we could drain her dry. If we drain her dry, people would ask questions, oh, she's missing. If we make her resign, people would be like, why'd she resign? She was like the best nurse. But if we make her forget about it...
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
Yes. New citizens available to kill. New blood.
It's
I haven't been
locked,
able to
all right.
lockpick either. Yeah. Did they just shoot the...
This one stinks already.
What the fuck? What's up?
Shit. You'll pay for that!
Oh, will I? Will I pay? Huh? Shite. I need to change my secondary. No, I don't want my offhand weapon to be... Oh, it's because of that. I was like, what? Ugh. They just... Oh. Oh yeah, no, they actually have their bodies. They just drag them off the beds. Wow. That's... Oh no, did they kill the old man? Hey boys. No, I can't let the old man... The old man's cool. I like the old man. Ow. blood. I think it's funny because that means this old guy's gonna be like,
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed.
oh, he actually let me in. But he's gonna, I'm just thinking, because he's gonna be like, hey, Dorothy, don't you need to go back to the hospital? And she's gonna be like, what hospital? He's like, Prombrook? The place that you're from? You know, you went to work there, you're a nurse for that place? And she's gonna be like, I've never been a nurse before. Maybe the charmed way was kind of fucked up. Maybe I should have killed her. Now that I think about it, it's kind of a fucked way to live. Let's go back home. Let's go back home, chat. I did like how when we...
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Man, I just...
Kill it, boy!
Oh.
Cross the leech, boys! Die, vermin!
I need his blood. Ow. And we drain his blood. Kill him real quick. He's dead.
Burn it, boys! Die, burning!
Damn. Oh, I hate being super low on stamina constantly. I don't know where Toby Sheen is. So annoying. I am glad that they'll watch me drain their friends though. So combat can be a little annoying at times in the game. It's good, it's just it could be a little annoying at times. Sup?
So like vermin, does it?
I use heal, thank you. God. Surprise! You're not gonna... Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, chat. That was... a bit of an annoyance. Yeek. Oh, that's what I picked up was the bloody blood samples. It's pretty enjoyable though. All in all, chat. I'm really liking it. Choo. All right. So we need to make 2 fatigues. And then we needed a cold and a bronchitis. We don't have the brain power, so. Codeine. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. How do you save? Oh, I guess you have to sleep. You have to sleep to save. Well, I'm gonna go with the rage. Some abilities so powerful even vampires fear them. Rage is one of them. The vampire loses control and unleashes the beast within to do their dirty work. The beast teleports itself on targets around them, striking with unfettered fury. Because of its dark nature, this type of ability cannot be used too often. Just release the beast, my friend. It's more satisfying than you think. At the max level, it only deals 600 damage. Which to me doesn't sound like a lot, but we're getting it, chat. We got the ultimate. We are the ultimate. Oh. I can increase the healing. I haven't realized that I could be spending points on that. The instant health for greater regen. No, I think you'd want faster insta health, and then you know a little bit of an increase on recovery than like just real good recovery. Big thirst. Big thirst. We got the big thirst, chat. What's this? 200%? You're filling your entire blood pool every time you drink. I don't know, chat. I'm just saying. Oh, disappearance. Okay. Although this phenomenon appears to be a nationwide occurrence, there's in celestial far the conversion single Whitechapel, London. Yes, once more, the despised and loathed East End is left to struggle on its own, continuously overlooked by authorities, even while numerous families from this district report the unexplained disappearances of relatives and neighbors. What has happened to these missing individuals? Where are they? The only link between them seems to be their health and their need for urgent medical attention. Until recently, it was a local secret that the only place to get help was a discreet dispensary managed by unidentified Good Samaritans, but the place now seems to be closed, and no one has any news from that facility. Did the missing persons go to a more secret place? Had they been discreetly moved to a more official service? One day soon, the London City's Board of Health may have the answer. Ooh. Ooh. My mesmerize levels too, though. So I could feed on Benjamin Palmer, Albert Palmer. I could feed on the old man. Oh, poor guys. Well, I'm level 12 now, chat. I am strong. Alright. Well, chat. I think that's where we'll call it. Greatly appreciate everybody who came by. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all liked the makeup and the whole vampire outfit thing. Next goal will be 200 followers. At 200, we'll figure out what we'll do, but it'll probably be something related to like dressing up again for the chat, or something else maybe. Dressing up and then like playing a game with chat or something. Good luck on 200. Thank you. I will definitely need it. But yeah, so there's that. This Sunday will not be a stream day because we are busy. But you can't seem to get there yourself. Hey, you could do it, dude. I believe in it. Together. But it should be, yeah, so next stream will probably be sometime next week, Monday, Tuesday-ish. More than likely Tuesday, but maybe Monday if I'm feeling up for it. I hope you all have a great weekend. Hope you all have enjoyed and had a good time. And hope you all stay safe. Goodbye, chat. Oh, here, I'll put Discord. This Discord link. My YouTube link. My Twitter link. I think those are all the links I have. I think. But those are all the links in case you need any of them for anything. You can always check all that stuff out. But yeah, other than that, hope you all have a good one. Bye. Bye, everybody.